Okay, now here we go. Right, we're doing cleanup, so we'll stick with that off until we run his quests out. So he wants us to do this, and we might take out that Yeti guy as well, Karstag or whatever his name is. But we've got to go here. As far as I can remember, we pick up his skull here, and then I think we come back to, where is it? I think it's there. And then we've got to clear out that cave. There are 2 Creation Club quests left here from the Anniversary Edition. One, it's kind of biggish, but it's simple. And that is... where is it? Yeah, that cave there. And then we pick up a book, I remember. It was somewhere down around... yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there on a body. And that's just something for one of those Reeklings. Something about leather, that's it. We'll concentrate on those a little later. Okay, unbelievable, isn't it? There. Okay, we'll clear this one out. We'll get rid of the guys up top. And then we'll clean out a dungeon. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Now the dungeon. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, apparently the heartstones are here, but it doesn't really matter. We can pick them up anywhere. This is a good excuse to get this cleared out. Okay, yeah, that's the heartstones. Oh, hopefully this is not a really big dungeon. But we're cleared anyway. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. Yeah. I'll keep that for possible decoration. We'll work it out in a moment. Right, let's get this for the guy. That's it. think Glacial Cave is a pretty, I think it's a pretty big, cave. We'll see in a moment anyway. Last thing I need is more of that junk. No, that's okay. Yeah, we're good. That's not bad. Got a dungeon out as well. Nice small dungeon. That's how I like them. Now, I'm tempted to pick up the skull, to be honest. Yeah, we've got a lot of room. Okay, that's what we'll do. Right, we'll see if we can do something with Glacial Cave as well. To be honest, I forget how large it is. But either way, we're going to have to do this anyway. So that's the end of the mine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing those either, but just the ones we need to. Almost sure the skull is here. Oh, hi, Papa. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up that skull for that Karstad guy. From what I can remember, with invisibility and good sneakies, easy enough to get out. Get him out of the way. There's still 2 of the Anniversary Edition quests here, but they're pretty straightforward. I might concentrate on them straight away. That's a hard one. With tonight, maximum 3, I'd say. Yeah. From what I can remember, there's not a ton of quests here. Yeah, I think so. But then, you know, some of the quests, they're hard to remember. Some of the main quests drag on forever. So, anywhere between 3 and 5, I would say. But I've been hitting this game pretty hard, you know, for the last month. Doing 6-hour streams, 6 hours plus, you know, every day. So we've done a lot. Yeah. But it's been really fun. It's been really fun. Oh yeah, right. Okay, have we saved this one? We have. Perfect. Right, we'll try and pick up the skull. Yeah, we did all everything. Oh, massive amount. This month. At least 12. Yeah. Actually, it's more. It's more like 20. But I was feeling up to it and wanted to get this out. And sometimes even when I'm not feeling up to it, it's hard to explain. You know, when you're feeling a bit unwell or can't sleep, there's always something you turn to. And for me, it's always been Skyrim. So, if I'm going to play Skyrim, I might as well stream it as well. There's just something about the game where you can forget about stuff, you know? Absolutely, yeah. It can be a nice distraction when, you know, maybe you're feeling unwell or stressed. No. Enough of the ingredients. And we're here for that, Oh yeah, this is simple enough. We're here for that skull. Voila, voila. Oh, we're finished already. Oh, I love these dungeons. Oh, hi Shrugsy. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Just getting ready to take out that... Well, he is the most powerful enemy in the game. That Karstag, but... I think the Ebony Warrior is more of a threat. Okay. We're getting that skull. That's nice. I could take this one out. Ah. Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. We are good to go. Shall we take him out now, guys? Or at least try to? Why not? Yeah, it's done. Oh, that was nice clearing that dungeon. Just a few kills. Pretty small dungeon. Oh, nice, nice. And that's good there, Shrugsy. I love these tiny dungeons. No, we're not picking any of that. Okay. Now, let's pick up this little unmarked quest. Now, from what I can remember... That's cleared. The guy is actually... Not the caverns. I think it's... Is it the caverns? It is, isn't it, yeah? We can clear that one later. Yeah, okay. I'm really sure it's here. No, it's not here. It's the ruins. He's actually here. I think I'm finally done building and rebuilding. Went to see the Greybeards to start the main storyline. Nice. Yeah, this is the one, guys. Now, we should be able to get this guy. We'll do the sneaky thing here. And I gotta make sure you do a master lock as well. But there we go. Now, yeah, we'll kill these guys. And then we'll sort the big guy out. I think it's their god or something. That goes down into the caverns, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll clear the caverns as well. We'll kill this big guy. We'll see how it goes. Now, carefully does it here. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this is one big guy. He does a lot of damage as well. Now my health is nowhere near where it should be. Oh, that was just too easy, guys, wasn't it? Wood snake. That was just way too easy. Yeah, the hit on my dagger is awesome. That was just way too easy. You could actually do that on the the Ebony Warrior as well. Until the patch, I think, guaranteed to reflect damage, and you would instantly die. But this guy has no such protection, so he's going down. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing you can't one-shot if you put the work into your character. Oh, hi Pyro. And how have you been? Well, I hope. That was disappointing. Ah well. At least we got it done. Right, let's clear the cavern. Yeah, we'll clear the cavern as well. You see, really, they put a master thingy on this because they wanted you to, you know, come up through here. Oh, yeah. Now. Now, just to be thorough on this, Phil. Clear the dungeon properly. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think it's that big. They're nasty little creatures. This dagger is almost as powerful as the sword. There's not much in it. Maybe 4 or 5%. But it has 15 times more damage and backstab compared to, I think, 3 or 6 on the sword. So for sneak, yeah, it's absolutely unrivaled. Oh, this is a big spot, isn't it? Okay, we'll do the top end and then clear the bottom, I suppose. Oh, it takes ages clearing these 2-tier dungeons. That's going out, isn't it? No. Okay. Now we have to go down, we have to kill these guys. Absolutely everyone. How do we actually get down here? Yeah, I think we go this way, don't we? I don't think there's any way from here. Yeah, there it is. We actually go this way here. We can do this properly. Yeah, I'm not taking any more ingredients. What we need to do is get this one cleared. Hang on, that way there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. We can get this done. Yeah, yeah. I always go with a single dagger, yeah. You'll get the 15, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty silent. But, you know, when you're doing it with invisibility, you can get right in there. But invisibility is a must for any build. Yeah, as I said, guys, the only real threat you'd have in this game on a permadeath is that Ebony Warrior. And too many variables for that guy. You know, his damage reflect and, of course, his shout. And I'm almost sure the patch made him impossible to one-shot. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, with all the perks on. That's exactly what I have. But then you know me, I've always maxed my character, so... No, we just kill everyone. Yeah, we're getting to you, don't worry. Oh. Oh, I remember this. Hang on. This is a horrible little dungeon, you know that? I hate this dungeon. Yeah, trying to clear this dungeon is... but we're here now, we better get it done. Yeah, gets to the stage where it's just too much, isn't it? I could make my weapons even more powerful. You know, using the kind of double set tactic where you can switch jewellery. But, you know, I'm massively overpowered. There's no need to. There's absolutely no need to. Now let's see where we are. Well, we pretty much got that, haven't we? That's where we came in. So if we go out the other way, that is going out the same way. That's weird. Is there another way out? No, that's it. That's pretty much it, guys. Now we've got to do the lower tiers. Here we go. Hello, guys. All I want to do is get this one cleared. So we'll probably have to kill everyone here. Now I think this leads us out, so we've got to be careful. Oh no, that's a dead end. I think that leads us out. Yeah, we'll see. Ah, here we go. We'll have to work our way up, I'd say, in a moment. Ah, you can go. Oh, there. Well, there should be one main character here we've got to take out. We can get this silly place done. Okay, that's where we got the body for the blacksmith, so... I'm guessing we're going this way. No, that's the way out, is it? No, that's not the way out. We come in that way. Let's see what's up here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, sugar. Okay. Okay, we have got to backtrack. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, we've got to backtrack, apparently. Yeah. So. It's down there, is it? Yeah, I'd imagine it's down there we need to be. But we've basically done this one, haven't we? Okay, let's jump down the hard way. I think we've got it done, to be honest. Oh, I've used the black book, Papa. I've used the black book and I've used the armor from here for enchanting, making up a new crafting outfit. So that was an extra 20%. Yeah. But no glitches and no bugs. You should see it in one of the earlier streams where I fixed it up with the book. You know. 200 damage, yeah. Now there is some new ingredients as well that will pump up your alchemy a little bit. So that's helping as well. No, no. No, that can get you whatever you want, yeah. Yeah. The black book and the armor will get you an extra 20%. So that means the current crafting outfit you have to fix your weapons up, you can boost that by another 20%, making a new one. Now there is some new ingredients as well on the anniversary edition. The Gajit have them. That will give you better smithing potion and better alchemy. So that will probably, to be honest, it will probably double it. I think it's way too overpowered, Papa. Yeah. Yeah, the Dragonborn add-on thing. Yeah. Now, I'm sure with my sword it would drop at least 300 without the ingredients, but still overpowered, you know. But you're overpowered in this game even without the original Black Book, the armor, and the new ingredients. Yeah. No, it's an anniversary. Yeah. The new ingredients, it's an anniversary edition thing. You get a quest from the Khajiit, and they're bringing stuff, I think, from Morrowind, new ingredients. Yeah. And you can get a decent bit better smithing potion and alchemy. Yeah, I remember the first time I played this, and I was messing around with the ingredients, and I couldn't believe the boost it gave to alchemy. I think it was way too much. You know, it probably doubled the output. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you know what I mean. So, being overpowered or being more overpowered, it doesn't really matter. But because it's there, I kind of like to get it, you know, to max out. To max out the character no matter how overpowered I am. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Jarton? Anything interesting? Oh, absolutely, when you're trying to rank up that, alright. Tell me, what's your armor rating, Papa? What have you got your armor rating up to? Because once you get up to around 570, that's it. That's as protected as you're going to get. Yeah, that's it. You're maxed out on your armor. Now, even if you get it 6,100, yeah, doesn't matter. As long as you got it to 610. Yeah, that's it. That's max. Now, the benefit of wearing the armor is you could wear the armor and you could put 2 more enchantments on it. More health and faster healing. That would help you. Yeah. That would help you a bit. Yeah, that's it. 567 is the max, guys. So, even one piece, it's enough. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty much the same. Nothing interesting with me. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's cool. %, nice. Auto magic is not something was never really into in this game. But I have played as a mage lots of times. Well, it would if the stuff you got was already enchanted, yeah, it would vary. But if you're putting the enchantments yourself, the type of type of clothing with 0 armor wouldn't make a difference, you know. Yeah, it wouldn't make any difference. Would I check? About clothing? No, if you use a belted tunic or a monk's robe, even if it has 0, you'll get the same enchantment on both. The type of clothing you wear doesn't affect the power of the enchantment. What you probably did was you might have accidentally used a weaker soul gem. Oh, no, same thing. Shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. So, what enchantment did you put on it? I'll try it in a moment for you, and I'll show you. What enchantment is changing on armor versus clothing? Well, is it a healing rate and a health? Magicka, I think that's about all. Yeah. Now, there's lots of enchantments you can't put on them, you know. Because it is, you know, let's say, well, in boots it's different, you know. Each piece of clothing has a different set of enchantments. Alteration and destruction. Well, alteration, I'll give it a try in a moment. Once we get out of here. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save it here. I'll save it here. And we'll do a reload and we'll check it out. I'll have to go way back to Lakeview Manor. Yeah, I'll show you. But it shouldn't change. Now, let's see if I have any clothing here. You see, the problem is... I think I've got... Let's see if I've got anything outside. We go kill someone. Let's see if I've got anything outside here. Yeah, there it is. Party shoes, Yorfix boots, Yorfix clothes, party clothes. Now we need some armor. Have I got any here? I don't think there's anything I can make some stuff. Yeah, sure. Well, health and healing rate would be the two you would put on that, to be honest. And I've got some junk here. I've got the boots here. And I've got the chest piece. And that's enough. So, we'll go up here. And we'll do this, let's say, without any aid from the other stuff. The other thing is just a boost and it wouldn't make a difference. We'll do this without any enchanting stuff. Or I can use this if you want to. In case you think this might be making a difference. So I'll use that one. Now, okay, so first of all, the more accurate test would be, let's say, that plate armor. So you can see the lineup of enchantments. No one's grayed out as the ones that can't be put in that. We can put fortify, healing rate, and the health. They're the best two really you can put on it, seeing as you've already maxed out your heavy armor. So we'll try those two. Right? Now, and the party clothes should give exactly the same healing rate and a health. We'll try those two. You must be doing something wrong. Yeah. Alteration and destruction. You want me to try those? Yeah. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? No, it shouldn't change. But here, we'll give it a try. Yeah, okay. Remember to use the same gems every time, Papa. Now, I will use this one here, my 97% one. And I'm wearing the full set of crafting armor as well. My crafting stuff. So, we'll pick this guy. and we will pick the armor, and we'll go healing rate and health, and we'll obviously give it a grand soul gem. And the party clothes, and we'll give it a grand soul gem. And now we'll look at the two. The clothing doesn't make a difference, it's what you're doing to them. So, there's our party clothes. Health regenerates 67% faster, increases your health by 135. And here is the plate armor, 67,135. You probably accidentally did one with a different gem. Now there is a little glitch that can happen sometimes. If you're doing a few together, one might pump up by a % or two, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. You've got some kind of bug or glitch then. Tell me, are you playing as a vampire, Papa? Have you got a vampire thing? No vampire. That's strange. But as you can see there, that's never happened to me. I would say it's some kind of glitch. But you're saying alteration and destruction. Yeah, no problem. But it's not a biggie, you know, just a few % here or there. I've had slight variations from time to time by about a % or two. And it usually happens when you're switching over potions and enchanting quite quickly afterwards. But it's more of a glitch than anything else, you know. But it's rare. Oh, that one was health and that's all restoration, isn't it? There's party shoes and Daedric boots. Here, we'll give that one a shot. So these are two different ones. We're trying to... We'll see what destruction and alteration will go on. We'll give it a shot. I'm not sure what goes on the shoes anymore, but I know the resistance is there.
Get things done. I like that.
No, carry weight, one-handed stamina, two. Okay, we'll go with resist fire, resist frost.
You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink.
And we'll go with, let's say, frost and fire again. And they should turn out the same. They've always turned out the same. It's not the item you use, it's the gems and the potion you're using. Or at least it should be. There is times, let's say, when it might mess up a tiny bit. It's usually when you've been switching over potions and you go right back into the menu a little quickly. But that's the only time I've seen it happen, and that's rare. So there we go, 101 across both, and 101 across both. And I could do this with every item in the game, with every enchantment, and it would always turn out the same. Except, let's say, if you're playing as a vampire, it can sometimes get a little glitchy, you know. Or if you've been, you know, switching over potions and then going straight back into the menu quickly, yeah, sometimes it can go a tiny bit sideways. But there you go. So across the board on that one. Now let's get back to Castle Karstag. But it's not a biggie, you know, I wouldn't... It might be just a small bug you picked up somewhere. But it definitely won't spoil the game if it's just a percentage here or there. So, how have you been, O'Keefe? Good, just resting with my doggos. Nice. Nice. Yeah. If it's changing for you, it's probably some kind of glitch you picked up somewhere. It's not uncommon, to be honest. It's happened to me with my playthroughs, and I would say maybe 1 out of every 60 playthroughs probably. It usually works itself out. But with me, let's say, it's to the contrary, it would drop me down a couple of percent. That's why I noticed it. But, you know, still overpowered, so it didn't really mean that much. Is everyone dead here now? It is. That's good enough for me, guys. Yeah, let's get out of here. How are we getting out? This way here. Here, we'll drop down. And we'll get out. That's it, just wanted to clear this. Now, we'll go back, we'll sell this junk, we hand in our little, quest. And then we're good to go. We kill the big bad giant. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been having a great day also, okay? 47 health for 62 buff. You mean the values are changing when you put buffs on? Robes get 62, armor gets 47. Tell me, are you already wearing something? Yeah. So, what you do is go to your crafting table, wear nothing, absolutely nothing. Be naked, grab yourself a piece of clothing, a chest piece, and an armor piece. Don't use any buffs whatsoever. Don't wear any clothing, and bring one potion of enchanting, and enchant both pieces with the same enchantment. And see how it goes from there. Don't wear anything. Yeah. It might be something got to do. You see, you're using mods, and now even if it's not included, it might affect it in some weird way. Yeah. Ah, that's more like it. Yeah, because it shouldn't happen. Yeah, I forgot you were using that mod. Ah, I see. Yeah, so they're a little bit better, let's say, to protect you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But even using a mod on related to something can have kind of strange effects on other things, you know. Yeah, I forgot you were using mods. But in the game with Vanilla, with no mods that can affect that, it's pretty much the same across the board. So mods get better enchantments. Ah, I see. Or I mean hoods and clothing. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you should be good to go. But I have seen it with vanilla playthrough with 0 mods, but it's rare. The best chance of getting it is during your vampire stages. But it was a sure thing on Oblivion. You know, getting that buff from being a vampire. It was a little bit like the restoration potion, I suppose. Now, who knows if it was a feature. Oh, look at that guy. Could that be the guy I'm looking for? Oh, let's see. That once-in-a-lifetime guy, let's see. Yeah, because you would need a bit more on those, wouldn't you? Let's have a look at this guy. If it is, he shouldn't be out here. Who is this guy? Or is it even a guy? No, it's not. That did look like a guy, didn't it? Weird. Yeah, that looked like, yeah, from down there it did look like somebody standing there. Or else I'm just going blind. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, let's go. I want to keep checking for an idiot here. Now he usually... Where is it? Glacial Cave. Yeah. I'll go here and have a look around. But I forget where the stupid, where's his little spawn point? It's actually... Where's that little cave? Yeah. It's actually around here. You'd find them there. Okay, let's give it a shot. Every time we're down here, we'll have a quick check for this guy for his spawn. I think it's... maybe it's down further. Or else it's down there waiting. Whatever. Let's see if we can get a good way to... It's usually here I find them. Is this the one? If we could get him out of the way early, it would be pretty decent. No, this is not the place. Wrong one. Oh, I see the doggo's had an interesting time. I don't want to mess about with any silly wolves. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Where was that guy? Okay, maybe it was... That's weird. No, it wasn't down there. Doesn't matter. We'll track him down later. Although the sooner we find his backside, the better. Strangely enough, you have a better chance of finding him before you pick the quest up.
Is his house ready?
I don't know. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, well, we didn't really find anyone yet, did we?
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Oh yeah, that guy. I've got some necklaces for that guy.
It's busy. Absolutely. Here's your payment. Take a look.
Now... Now we're keeping that for some reason. And then this guy should be good. Yeah, we just cleared off before we go. Before we started talking armor, I was asking, can you think of anything that buff my destruction magic damage? Out from putting enchantments on your armor, or basically what I used to do, you know, if I wanted to get, you mean you could wear the only way there, let's say, would be to wear the second set of, let's say, an extra ring and an extra amulet that you could switch over to whenever you wanted. If you're trying to max out destruction, obviously having more magic would help. But you'd want to be using it if you want to max out destruction. You're almost better off doing fire, you know, because you'll get that little bit more burning from it. It's a little bit better. Ah, no. I know what you mean. Other than enchantments, no. There's no way to get some kind of passive buff. Like let's say I can get 10% better healing spells from Sailor's Repose. It's a quest reward from Frostflow Lighthouse. No, there's nothing like that for destruction. Now, I think there's a perk in the Black Book where you can do, I think, 10% more damage to the opposite sex. Now, how that would work on destruction, that if you're playing as a male when you're killing a female using destruction, yeah. But I think there's another one where you can do more damage to females. I think it's I think it might be the one in Markard. That Debella, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, you could do it with potions. Yeah. But he's looking for something like, some kind of quest reward that will give him maybe a little bit better damage on destruction. Yeah, something kind of no use kind of thing. Where he wouldn't have to put on enchantments or take potions and stuff. Like, do you remember that one, Pyro, Sailor's Repose from Frostflow Lighthouse? That one is just, pretty nice. It gives you 10% better healing. And that's it, you're kind of, left with that. Yeah. But he's looking for some kind of crest war thing that would come in. But I don't know anything that would help destruction. And I do know there's a perk or something you take where you can do more damage to the opposite sex. So I'm wondering if you kill them with destruction, would that 10%, would that translate into, ranking up, maybe 10% faster on that? Yeah, me too. Outside potions or enchantments, I don't know anything either. Personally, myself, if I'm just concentrating on getting out destruction, I would have a backup set of jewellery, giving me a lot more magicka and, that kind of stuff. Yeah. It is. It's the hardest one to finish. It's always the last one I finish, Papa, on the game. Now, in the Anniversary Edition, there's a spell. And it will rank you up maybe about 1/3 faster. Yeah. 5%. But it's slow. Tell me, what spell are you using, Papa? Personally, I'd go with Fireball. Oh, it's always going to be slow. Yeah. Even with that spell on the Anniversary Edition. Yeah. I prefer Fireball, to be honest. Yeah, but it's down to you, really. Tell me, have you been using the Standing Stone, the Mage Standing Stone? That's something that you could do out from potions and stuff. If you use the Mage Standing Stone, what's that? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, use that'll rank up your magic quicker. No. Yeah, well, experience, that's the way it goes. No, it doesn't buff damage, but it'll rank you up on that. You just want to do more damage. Yeah, no, it'll get you maxed out quicker. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you want to be getting to. Yeah, if you need to get to 100, use the mage. Was it again, Pyro? 20% faster or something? Yeah, and then sleep as well. I think you might get a buff from that with experience. 20%, yeah. Use the mage stone and sleep. And I think if you get married too, you might get something. But, be on the lookout for spell tomes, obviously, as well. But to be honest, once you ranked it up to 100, I'd be leaving destruction alone. I wouldn't be using it. Yeah. But that's the only thing. Those buffs that would help you, and that's only it wouldn't give you more power. But it will get you to 100 quicker. Also, you want to do a destruction playthrough. Ah, I see. You're doing a mage playthrough. Well, there's some perks in destruction where you could do dual casting. That will give you a bit more. But you're talking about a lot of magic, where you could have, let's say, a fireball in both hands. And once you've got that perk, it creates a more powerful spell. That's the way to go with that one. But you're talking about a lot of magic, But you'll see it on your perks. It's called dual casting. Yeah. That will give you a bit more bang. But a lot more expensive. Yeah, if you're going with destruction, that's the way to go. Yeah. Well, that's it. You've maxed it out then, really.
You've been a good friend to me.
But
You got a good
destruction
day going
is
reopen the
yeah,
mines.
it's not
Only
great
for
in
the
this.
waste. The finest weapons and armor.
It's good enough.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Your action. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Well, we might as well rob everyone while we're here, I suppose.
I work for Mopul. You got a problem? You talk to him.
If I dual cast, what would you think instead of? I'm not sure. I've never really bothered with destruction. Yeah, but you'll do more damage, I've never really gone into the percentages and the tests on destruction because I despise it. Yeah, it's too slow. I do max it out and then literally forget about it, Yeah. 20%, yeah. That'd sound about right. With 80%, you see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So it's magic then. That would be the thing, isn't it? Getting enough of that.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of a phone. Let's sate that appetite,
Perfect. Now let's put this back for storage, guys. And then we're good. Yeah, yeah. Personally, I've always been sword and dagger on this one. But yeah, I have done mage playthroughs. keeping these for possible decorations. We'll see how it goes. Those I want to fill when we get the chance, but I think we got it. Yeah, okay. Now, let's finish that quest for that guy. Personally, I just use Dragon Rend. Get them to land as quickly as possible. They've never been much of a threat. Speaking of dragons, here we go. That's the first attack I've got here, guys. That's a pity, that's a little unsettling. I was hoping that they took that mechanic out.
Did you hear something?
Usually this guy won't land up here. I'm trying to figure out where this idiot is going to land. There he is. Now he'll land again. Come on. Land, you turkey. Gotta love that spell. You have got to love that spell. No, I don't think Merrick will take our I don't think he'll take our soul yet. Yeah, it's the only shot worth anything in this game, Papa. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage. Imperial. Yeah, well, whether you follow or not is absolutely up to you. Prime Agent, but on this playthrough I'm going with Imperials. And regardless if you follow or not, you're welcome to watch. You know, I just stream just to make friends. I'm not here to make money or anything, you know. I'm on my first playthrough, and I'm a big Stormcloak fan so far. Nice. The story, it's pretty grey, you know. And there's reasons for going with both. Yeah. No problem, no problem. You see, the way I look at it, if you look at it closely, obviously, yeah, the Stormcloaks cause is right. You know, they're being occupied by a foreign force. But the problem is Ulfric, their leader. Now, under Ulfric, it's going to be much worse, especially for the elves, the Argonians, and the Khajiits. But when you go with the Empire, now, if their leader was a little bit better, but he's a nasty piece of work, you know, under Ulfric, for lots of the people. So, you know, there's no right or wrong decision with what you pick, you know. And thanks for following, Prime Agent. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I do because of Ulfric. I hate that guy. Yeah. The murder of the Jarl, let's say, in Solitude was a pretty sneaky, rotten thing to do, you know, sneaking in and, you know, killing that kid and then sneaking out. But he's clearly there just for power, you know, an absolute dictator. But obviously, if they had to pick someone that was, you know, more for the Stormcloaks, yeah. But well, another way of doing it as well, let's say, is, you know, playing with the Imperials. It's the lesser of two evils, I suppose. But then again, it's a matter of, you know, opinion. But it's nice how they did the story. You know, there's no clear right decision, you know. It's very, very grey. Yeah, it's just a game, yeah. But it doesn't really make a difference to me. I played as a vampire, but my usual would be to play as a werewolf, and usually a Nord, strangely enough, and usually with the Empire. And I kind of like the shorter quests in it anyway, you know. Yeah, it's a great game. But yeah, it's just a game, you know. But if you dig deep into the story, you know, it's definitely interesting. But there's one thing about the Imperials here, and the same could be said, I suppose, at one stage for the Roman Empire. You know, in unstable regions, they kind of kept it reasonably fair across the board, you know. But still, you know, it's not a good thing. So, how have you been, Prime? You don't mind if I call you Prime? Nice. As long as you don't read that note from Merrick, we'll collect these for a while. Yeah, we don't want them stealing our souls. How many have we got now? 2. One more, we'll fill it up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I suppose that's another way of looking at it. But, you know, let's say after the Civil War, if you go back around and ask the elves what's going on, and they'll tell you things are a lot better. You know, it's a pity in the game that they didn't allow, let's say, the Khajiit to come inside after that. You know, but that would be too much script, I suppose, for them to do. Just heading to sleep. Nice for the night. So I'll be checking back in when I can. And thanks for that. And I hope you and your loved ones, Prime, have a happy and peaceful Christmas and New Year. I always think York's own city is falling apart. And the Grey Quarter, yeah, and Argonians forced to work on the docks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a good sign of how... Exactly. Yeah, well, the Argonians and the Khajiit... Well, everyone that was a Nord would have a hard time. And if you think about it, you know, like the Stormcloaks are saying, you know, and this has a lot got to do with, you know, politics across history. You know, Skyrim for the Nords. But if you know anything about the lore in this game, the Nords were actually an occupying force. And almost, well, they did really wipe out the Snow Elves. And the guys that survived took refuge in caves, and then they how could I put this? They devolved into the farmer, you know. So, you know, if anyone was to, you know, claim ownership of something, it would have been the Snow Elves. Yeah. But I can absolutely understand, you know. But it's an interesting story. But if you were to look at it that way. In this game they took a lot from everything. Especially the Roman Empire, you know. And, like, there's even one quest there where they took a lot from the Scooby-Doo cartoon series. Yeah. They were pretty humorous in some of it. Oh, good morning, Wolf. Oh, and how have you been? Yeah, we're clearing up some of that. We got our first dragon attack here. But because we didn't read that note from Mirek, he's not stealing the souls yet. We'll leave him on the long hand until we get a bit done with that elf. But we killed Karstag. You know that big Yeti guy? Very disappointing. We went into invisibility and we one-shotted him with a dagger. So he went down pretty quick. Yeah, he is the strongest enemy you'll meet in Skyrim. But the most dangerous has always been the Ebony Warrior. So, how's your day been, Wolf? And hi, Terry. How have you been? I hope you've been having a good Christmas. Now, there is 2 of the Anniversary Edition quests left here. And that's it then. Then the other quests and clean them up and we're pretty good. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way, Wolf. It's always a win, isn't it? That's good to hear, Terry. That's good to hear. Okay. Right. Now, the problem with that is we've collected a lot of junk, so we'll try and get rid of that one. Let's get back in. Those bones are too heavy to be carrying. So we'll store those. But we've done all of the quests here. And we've been kind of cleaning dungeons as we've been going along. But on this one, Prime, we're playing as an Argonian thief. So I thought it's best, being an Argonian, to side with the Empire. It depends on the character I'm picking. If I'm picking a Nord, yeah, I'm more inclined, let's say, to do a Stormcloak playthrough. So we're an Argonian thief. We have some restrictions. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. And we cannot buy anything for our character. Spell tomes, soul gems, ingredients, crafting items, or that kind of stuff. But we can hunt, mine, farm. So that wasn't much of a problem. And as I said before, I'd still like to get my hands on a harmony spell. But that one has eluded us so far. High Elf, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's a pity that you couldn't do the role-playing thing a little more in this, you know? Like, let's say, kind of a few tailored quests or something like that. Yeah. There's no good or bad decision, I think, Each side has its pros and cons. Going with the Empire means you're cutting out Yorfric, and if Yorfric gets in, it will be really bad for a lot of people. And he's really self-serving. He's just there for himself. And then, let's say, going with Yorfric, you're cutting out the Empire, which is an occupying force. Yeah. But it's still stabilizing it, It might not be fair to everyone, obviously, but for everyone across the board, yeah, it is a little better, especially the Argonians, Khajiits, and the Elves. Yeah. Now, let's get rid of this junk here. I'm storing everything in here for the time being. Oh, 5 of them. Nice. That's okay. I know we have a ton to sell. We can sell that with these guys. Right, let's get back. Oh, they're not too bad. There's a few of them kind of hard to find. But, like, if you're stuck for curing disease, I would just go back to Whiterun, hit that shrine. But once you do the werewolf thing, it doesn't really matter, you know. I think it's that one is for PC. I think it's a museum collection, isn't it? Where you go and pick a lot of junk from museum. Obviously, it's more complicated than that. It's the same one, and then they add extra quests to get more junk. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. On that as well. Oh. The only ones I'm really the only one I've ever been interested in is Dragon Rend. You know, because it gets that dragon to land pretty quickly, and I can take him up quickly. My priority has always been to keep these guys alive, and you've seen the lengths I go to, you know, to do that. With me, it's more of a sword and shield kind of guy. Brute force and tank my way through everything. Yeah. Well, I always need those shouts. Let's say, see how many times I use the shout to keep that guy under control. So in shouts, I would only use Dragon Rend, and magic it would be healing and invisibility. Now I would use the harmony from time to time. It's a really good spell, but we haven't got it. It's so good it actually fixed a few bugs for me at one stage. But once you max your character in this, the game is so easy. You know, all of the little benefits you get from these things compared to the hassle and the amount of time it takes to use. You know, it's not really viable for me. But I can see where it could be helpful if you were underpowered. And in the beginning, yeah, I was pretty big into them. Be very careful here, Papa. See, when you're coming up here, always push forward on your left stick. Sometimes there's an idiot that's standing here, and he'll push you off the edge when you try to get up, and you will fall to your death. And I don't care how much health you have, you're going down. It happened to us in a few playthroughs. Imagine doing a permadeath and that happened. How have you been, Phoenix? Oh, you brought Barbas over here. Oh.
Yes, master. Excellent. I'll take it. One day I will inherit it. So, you wish to
Okay, now let's save it with this guy. Now we'll check our quests, obviously. That's it. That's another thing we want to do. Every single quest, even the tedious stuff, which we've done, even down to, you know, mining the ore from every mine, selling it to the guy doing the chopping wood, all the way to the 125 miscellaneous quests to properly finish the Thieves Guild. We've done it all. And now we're just left with this one. And even though we've not even touched on the Merak quest line, getting the junk out for this guy, you know, beforehand, is kind of nice. Yeah. I've never been gone on the mechanic, to be honest. You know, dragons coming into a village and causing you that kind of a hassle. You know, especially when you don't have the dragon wrench out. And then the villagers coming out, you know, putting themselves in harm's way. It's kind of silly. I would have thought that, you know, maybe getting randomly attacked in the middle of nowhere would have been a better thing. Or let's say if you start nosing around their shrines, you know, their dens, you know. But you know, them attacking in cities like Whiterun and Solitude is a nightmare, you know. Yeah, there was no need for that. They did the same with the vampires, and that was an absolute disaster. But they eventually took it out. It's possible that it might happen anywhere. I've probably, yeah, I've seen it happen there, but I haven't seen it happen the longest time. Maybe they took it out. I was even surprised to see that dragon attack there. That's the first one I had in a town and village, you know, since I started. But then I don't do the Dragon Rising quest till very, very late in the game, so I can get the quests out without anybody dying or creating bugs, you know. It could happen anywhere, yeah. But I remember you couldn't even land around Riverwood at one stage without an attack. And getting those guys to land is always a problem.
My new steward is acceptable. If a connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit.
But yeah, technically it can happen
The
anywhere.
knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for. They are off working on their pillar. Happens every night. Make them stop? Oh no, certainly not. At least not yet. Not until I've figured out what is going on.
Well, he's pretty slow then.
The power of being able to command entire villages to do your bidding. Imagine what I could do with that power.
I see. Okay, I think he's done now, guys. We'll have to find our own way now.
In the meantime, I could. It wouldn't do to have you become the ignorant. It has rolling green plains.
That's it, guys. As far as I know, we're absolutely finished with that guy. Now,
It is the only place.
well, until we do the Merrick thing. And then when we get a little bit in, he'll send us back to do some things. 4 or 5 quests with him. You know, getting staffs and stupid things like that. Now, there's one quest I've got left with his alchemist. Well, technically they're endless. She'll want an ingredient, and then she'll keep wanting them forever. But I always do just one, because it's like, you know, the endless quests. Let's see what she wants. And then we're done here, and then I think we might have no chance but to go with a Merrick thing. Oh, hang on. No, we've got to clear up the 2 little the 2 last creation. What are they called again? The anniversary edition things here. One is quite big and the other is small enough. I'll try and take the small one out. We'll wait till this one opens up. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And my apologies for missing your message. You know what I'm like. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Now. Ah, come on. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, this has always been a strange kind of little bug thing. That guy hasn't given me a room here yet either. Oh, she's not here. She's one silly lady. She only has endless quests anyway. I'm sure we'll pick her up eventually. Yeah, just for the hell of it, we'll wait a little bit more and we'll see. Oh, she might not be back from that standing stone. There she is.
We're one of the same. You got a briar heart? That's what I really need. Neloth keeps taking it.
That's it. I've got one in storage. That's it, then we're done here, guys.
Zora like yourself.
Now, on the endless quests, you know, what was it Todd said? Quests that never end, he was right there. Let me see. Let's go get our Briarheart. I'm really sure I've got one in storage. We'll go back and we'll save. Then we'll take out all of the other locations that's here. And, oh yeah, no, I'll go straight and pick up that smaller Anniversary Edition one. We'll just finish with her. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, you see that lady there? I've tried her. She's endless. Now, you get stupid quests from the elf about staffs and stuff. But that's not endless. I think it's like 6 or 8 quests. Yeah, so that's I'd do those. But, like, if you kept doing her quests, obviously you'd be playing the game forever. You know. So, I just do one. And then I call it done. It's like the Brotherhood quests and you know, stuff like that. Now I'm nearly sure I've got a Briarheart. There it is. Now we'll drop that back, we'll finish our quest. We'll save back here, and I save. We've got everything done. And then I'll go out and see if I can find that body to kick off that Anniversary Edition quest. And then there's a large one after that. It's not too bad. They seem like bad guys, but the stuff they want us to do, it's not too impactful in the game. It's not killing any NPCs from here, so I've always been pretty good with it. Oh. Oh, I forgot. That's so stupid. Yeah, we'll have to wait till she comes back from her work. Perfect. That's it. We are absolutely done with that lady. And it's lucky we had a Briarheart as well.
Master Neloth certainly keeps me busy. Taking care of his estate is a lot
We're
of
one
work.
of the... You could have cleaned it. It's still bloody.
That's it.
Here's your money. I probably have some potions around here that might...
Okay. Oh, 40 something. There. Oh, hang on.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
There. I think that's the best we can do, guys. Right, let's get back and save this one. So, we'll see if we can find this body. I'll check it again. There's a list of the quests. It's actually quite handy. There's a list of the quests from the Anniversary Edition. As rubbish as there, at least to give us a list. So it'll give us a rough idea where that body is. See if it's still there. We've been out there a few times, so who knows. But it's for the Reeklings or something. Now let's see. Perfect. Yep. Okay, let's save. Perfect. How long are we on this playthrough now? Ooh, 583 guys. Almost 584. Yeah, I felt the same about it, Wolf. It's too different from the main map, and I absolutely felt the same in Oblivion with the Shivering Gnaws. I didn't care for the look of the place. You know, much like when I was playing Assassin's Creed. You know, they'd send you to this magical place and it was just too far off. You know, it was okay, but, you know, I would have preferred something more like the main map. Yeah, it was too magical, yeah. Yeah, I didn't care for it, yeah. I like the more kind of realistic thing. Well, you know, it's only a game, but you know what I mean. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? And I found the quest to be dragged out. They were a bit dragged out. Yeah, I thought, yeah, exactly, that's how I felt. Dial it back a little bit. It would have been different if, you know, the rest of the game was probably centered like that. Probably Morrowind was like that. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been enjoying the holidays. I hope they've been good. Now let's find this guy. I actually forgot we had two here to finish. I wrote them off because we weren't doing this DLC yet. So, let's install content, yeah. It's down here somewhere. All of this junk is done. There's Ghosts of the Tribunal, you see it? So we gotta pick up that in the Temple of Raven Rock, and it's just a cave above. We'll get through it. That's the stupid one with the puzzles, you know, with the mannequin. Now, where's that, something letter? There it is. A tribe of hungry weaklings seeks your aid to help down a large bull netch. It's not the meat or jelly they wish to consume, however, but it's a letter. Help the tribe, sate their stomachs, or save them from misguided appetites. Blah 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 blah. The quest, More Than You Can Chew, starts by reading Peddler's Journal on a body. That's always bad when you hear that. On a dark elf, northwest of Skull Village, and southeast of Hackner Shoals. Southeast, okay. Now, we've been here before, and I hope this hasn't respawned. It's down here near the village. There's the village. Yeah, okay. Southeast of there. Now we'll use Detect Dead, I suppose. Oh, sugar. That's just more junk for me to saw again. Horrible. Okay. Magic. Alteration. Detect Dead. What was it? Southeast. East. North. There, this way. Southeast. It's probably over here, guys. There he is. Oh, that's lucky. Oh! I got worried there, Wolf, for a moment. I should have picked it up when it was here and I forgot about it. You know what it's like with this anniversary edition stuff. That's nice. At least we get that done. Yeah. Yeah, they're interesting. They're absolutely interesting. Hello. Okay, we'll read that thing in a moment. I'm surprised I forgot about that the last time we were here. But it's done. Now, this is the quest. Read the Peddler's Journal. And it goes on and on and on and on. So, meet with the Reekling leader. So, we're best just to do his thing and get it over with. So, let's see if we can get this little quest out of our way. We'll go to Frossel. And we'll head straight. It's actually not that far away from here. Yeah, okay. It's actually on this island. And we'll purge the Anniversary Edition from this game. Yeah, we'll purge it. Yeah, that's where we did the Dead Brand thingy. Yeah, okay. Todd asked for original new sea creatures, so I added an extra tusk to a walrus and went home early that day. Oh my god. I suppose you can't blame them when they're getting away with it and still getting paid. I suppose it's all down to the guys in charge. Oh no, that's going to cost more money and we'll just do that. I'm sure there's got to be a few devs there, Wolf, that would like to do original stuff and do the best they could on the game to make it as interesting as possible. That would take more time and money and they'll never get the green light from the guys in charge. There's got to be a few. Yeah. There has to be a few. Probably. There's got to be a few. This is why I like indie games. You know, they'll do the best they can to make them as interesting as possible. You know? But then they get too successful and you see what happens. Probably, yeah. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Come on. Okay, don't you hate that? Okay, this is just a hunting thing, really. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll save it. I think they've got some junk here as well we can take. Yeah, we'll take everything. No, we're not taking that. There is a limit. Oh yeah, he gives us a junk from that. I understand you're in need of leather. Oh. Oh, inspect the sketch. Where is the sketch? Uh-oh. I think we had problems with this before, didn't we? Where's the sketch, guys? Now I'm lost. It said inspect the Reekling sketch. There's no marker on this. Did we not have problems with this silly thing before? Reekling sketch. You'd imagine there's something on the table, wouldn't you? Okay, we're in big trouble here. Oh, hang on, maybe we got it. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, he gave it to me. There it is, he gave it to me. Completed. Blah blah blah. Help the regular save the nature optional craft. Imitation nature leather at a tanning rack. What do you think? No, he gave it to me, I didn't even notice. What do you think, guys? I don't mind killing that guy. Help to kill the nature. Well, yeah, we'll kill the nature. Why not? Now, some of these Creation Club quests, if you don't do the option, you get a failure. I think this might be one of them. So what we'll do here again is we'll do another save. We'll go out and kill that guy. And then we'll see if that's completed. If we get a big red thing on that, we'll have to do both. Okay. Yeah, where's the hunting party? Oh, hang on. We have a marker. Let's see. Where is that hunting? There it is. Yeah. Okay. We'll run with this. Good sketch, wasn't it? Although I can see the humor in it. I can see the humor in it. Come here, you. These guys spawn back anyway, so I'm not really bothered with that. There you go, guys. We're friends. Hopefully. Now, let's see. Probably friends. This would have been a deadly quest if these guys kept off your back then, you know, but they don't. Now, see the optional thing? That's not done. What do you think? No, it's optional, so it might... We'll return to the leader. This disappears is okay. It's just an optional. But if we get a red cross like we're always doing these stupid quests, we'll have to do that as well. And of course, no way to fast travel. So we'll see. Pretty much, Wolf, yeah. Oh, look at that dragon. Did you see that? Ooh, okay, remind me of that. We're gonna hit that dragon in a moment. We might be able to get his backside. I forgot about that little guy. We'll head out there and see if we can get rid of him. I don't think he's anything got to do with the quest. So, let's see. Let's see, will that get done? The optional should disappear and there should be no red X. Let's see. Update the crafting guide, yeah, okay. Done. Now let's see if it got done right. Perfect. Oh, they fixed this one, Wolf. Yeah, they fixed it. They've actually completed the optional thing, like they should have. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we're done. That's one of them. The other one is quite big. Shall we chance heading for that dragon there? You see him? Yeah. I don't think we'd bug anything out on that. Let's have a look. Come on, you big bunny. Ah, you're kidding me. No. I don't think we're meant to kill that guy. Like, that was ridiculous, wasn't it? Let's see what was here. I'll be reloading this. Yeah, it's... How am I supposed to get that guy if he's not going to... That's a pity, isn't it? Oh, my God, he's coming back. I want this guy if I can get him. That's kind of silly, isn't it? No, he's not coming back. Okay, I don't want to mess with him. I'm not sure if they've earmarked him for something else. But he had plenty of room to land. Okay, I'll just check and see if he comes back, but I doubt it. Nah, he is not coming back, guys. Right. We'll give him a wide berth then. Now, we'll get rid of the junk we have and then we'll try that other... the last, that's the very last of the entire anniversary edition. We've literally done it all then. That's a pity about that guy. Silly. Right. Okay. Now, there is a new set of armor we'll hold as well. We'll keep that in storage. I'll have to sort this out a little bit better. This junk we have.
You've been a good friend to me. That looking to protect yourself or deal
No.
some damage?
Yeah, I don't think we have the heavy stuff, do we, guys? Oh, well, I'm not keeping those. No, we're not keeping that either, guys. Okay, we'll keep it. Why? Why not with this painted stuff? Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Oh, I'll have to find a better storage spot for
I don't
this
know
junk.
who sent you here. Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. Thank you.
Create a home. Next grade. Oh, it sounds
Take
interesting.
a look.
Yeah, we'll keep those anyway. We can sell them off later. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I'll get rid of that, guys. Well, I'll keep that, to be honest. Now, where's the other
Remember, I
guy?
have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Your action got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself.
Hmm. There. Let's store this junk. I don't think I'll put my toast this morning. It looks a little bit junky. It will be interesting to see the next Elder Scrolls offering from BGS. Very, very interesting. I think the only way they're ever going to put another Elder Scrolls up to any kind of standard is they'll have to rehire Suburban Woe of those crusty white males. They might be able to do something with the game. It's looking like it. Yeah, we'll try to junk in here. Yeah, I've got a ton of stuff. There. Weapons. Miscellaneous. All the leather. And the books. Oh, yeah, crafting when mentioned there. Of course. Can it be removed from your inventory? Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll go for the optional, guys. We'll go for the optional. There is another quest. There is another quest. I didn't see that one coming now, did I? We're not done yet, guys. We'll go for the optional. Apparently. I don't know, like the old games, Morrowind, Oblivion, all of that. I don't know. It was my thing anyway. The newer ones, nah. Maybe we're just too old, Wolf. But to make a good game with a good story, you need people who want to do that, you know, want to make it a good game. Preferably somebody that actually likes the game, that played it before. Yeah. And that's their sole purpose, to make a better game. Okay, there was another part to that quest, apparently. Yeah, we'll go for the fort. Fort Ragstad, is it? Where is that? We might have done that before. Fort Ragstad. Does anyone know where that fort is? Okay, it's obviously something we haven't found before. Fort Ragstad. This is stupid. That I don't seem to be selling well anyway. Where is this fort? We've obviously missed it. I'll tell you what we'll do. The forts are usually around here. I hate it when they don't give me, I better save it here just in case, guys, you know that. Okay, we've got to find that fort. I know there's a ton of places we didn't discover, so we'll start off. No. Yeah, okay, we'll start off here. Oh, is it? Ah, that's why it didn't come up. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we've got to go back. Yeah. I was looking for it here. I forgot I can pick the other map. Thank you, Young. Yeah, it is. It's one of the forts in on the main map. Yeah, we can bring back some of the junk we have here. Yeah. I keep forgetting that they can pick... I hate that. They can pick something from the other map and then it doesn't show up. I should have realized when it didn't show up. Yeah. It is too. We do it from the Stormcloak side, wasn't it? Yeah. It's the one governing the Solitude area. I thought I recognized the name. So what are we bringing back? We're bringing back the ingredients. Let's see what else we want. We're bringing back the ingredients. Yeah, we get rid of those. I'm not too gone on some of this other stuff, but we'll see. Yeah. Not sure about a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I'll leave those for a while. Okay. That would probably do. Oh yeah. The wedding rate. Yeah. The rest can stay there for a while, guys. And just get rid of some of it. So when we land in Wilhelm, we'll take out that bear, go back, we get rid of our ingredients, we'll bring the rest with us here. And then we can start crafting them out here instead. Although there's nowhere to sell this stupid stuff here. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's back here. Do you remember when you didn't visit here? Let's say. Oh, you didn't visit the Dragonborn DLC, and you wanted to hold back, and you're doing the Thieves Guild, and that would pick something like, you know, the Dragonborn DLC to go to, and then you'd have to reload. Okay, that's not too bad. He's not back. So, we'll dump off some of this junk. We need to go... Yeah, we've got all of our followers done. I'm not sure what that last kind of big quest from the Creation Club, if we get followers from that. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of quests messed up with me because of that. Yeah. On very important quests. You were probably very young for that one when I got the Harmony spell. That actually fixed that little problem. Might even see if we can farm some souls here now. They might be back, but I doubt it. Well, our chicken lives anyway, it's not too bad. Chicken is always the first to go, isn't he? But that radiant location system is really messed up. And the spawning. Yeah, that's a certain pieces of loot that's severely messed up also. Now this is our unique jewelry here. Now, ring of peerless lockpicking. Let's see if we got that. Obviously we don't. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, the wedding reed. That's a miscellaneous. I think we have a full set down there. I think we used one for a quest, and I think we're short one. Let's see if I can. Oh no, okay, it's not a problem. We have one. We just sell it. Weapons, barrel. We'll sell that. The wedding reed, potions, books. Yeah, okay. Everything goes back to Lakeview. We'll clear out that little dungeon. We'll see if we can pick up a few souls here if they've respawned. The problem is, let's say you've kind of farmed all the souls, and usually within time they'll come back. But once you leave the DLC onto the other one, it doesn't really record the time, from what I can remember. So, as far as this game is concerned, it was only a moment ago. I've been going around with 3 empty soul gems to fill as well. Yeah, we're getting rid of this junk. We're bringing the whole thing back with us this time. Now let's see if any of these are for enchanting. Oh, spawn ash. Well, it's definitely enough now, guys. Yeah. Now the books. These ones will be going to the other houses, and I just put them here temporarily. There we go. They actually go to Markart eventually. What have we got? Oh yeah. What else do we need to put in here? Oh yeah, the wedding reed. It's a pity we didn't collect this before the wedding, wasn't it? Kind of interesting. Very, very, very unique. Okay. Now. Oh, that's bad. I'm trying to get out certain ones, and this is not really even about the money. It's about getting out the higher ones. That's the guy. Okay. Those we'll be bringing back with us. Yeah. Ah, no, we won't. What's the point? Yeah, we'll drop them here. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, we go on a selling spree. Markart is a good place. And then we'll go to that actually we'll go to that fort. Yeah, we'll go to that fort. Where is it now? What's it called again? Ragstad. Near Solitude, wasn't it? No, whatever it's called. Not Watch Keep. There it is there. Well, we took this over for the Empire, so we should be good. Just literally walk in and grab this. Yeah.
Yes?
We're kind of cool with these
I'm
guys.
sick of waiting. When are we going to see some action?
Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Nice. That's it. We are good to go. We won't be stealing that. We're good. Yeah, that works for me. Now let's see. Perfect, perfect. Now we just gotta get rid of some of this junk. Do you think that travel increases chances of a dragon encounter? Well, it's more of a time thing in the game, you know. But yes, it does a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's more of a time thing.
I'm sick of waiting.
Ah, everything is stealing now, guys.
Action.
It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Now, we're gonna try, but I doubt these guys have respawned yet. I could do with a few more souls. And the reason I'm saving so much is I don't want to be attacked in the main city. Got enough headaches. But usually, it seems to be kind of all over the place now. But before the update from the Anniversary Edition, when you did a dragon kill, let's say you went out to one of the dens, and you took one out, it would be maybe 20-25 minutes in real time, you know, before you get bothered again, you know. But we had a few instances where we were kind of crept up on a few times within minutes, so I don't know what way that's going now.
Glad you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Okay. Oh, at least that's done now. We'll put these two back as well, guys. $136. That one too. selling that junk. Okay.
When you get back to Riften, come down
No,
and see me.
unfortunately, this guy probably has stuff up here. I should have bringing the journals with me, guys, you know that? When I knew I was coming here. I can put them in later. No biggie.
Beautiful things for beautiful people. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Huh? Everything I've got on display, really.
Right, that's all that junk. Books are okay. Where's the potions? Oh, hang on to something. That's perfect. Now,
Come back when you need more meat. Ringo.
we'll have a quick check for dragons as well, but I doubt they've respawned so quickly.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We're keeping all that junk there except that and that. 5, yeah. It's the whole set really, isn't it?
Citizen,
But we'll get rid of all the junk here, it's not a problem.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of forsworn. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What's that? Oh, hang on. Oh, sugar. That is, oh, hang on. I'll actually keep that and we'll bring it back. We might need it for decorating. Yeah, I might need it for decorating and that other one. Because there's no way I'm going to get unique weapons for that kind. There's a few books to push off here at, where is it called? Lakeview. We'll save outside the door and we'll see if we can get some more dragons before we go back, before I get the souls. Let's see if we can take a few more of those out before we deal with Merrick.
You're someone who can get things done.
Now we have a skill book which goes here. And the oddball one will go here. There. That's about all we can do, guys. Oh yeah, this, yeah, I'll bring back that armor with me, to be honest. I might actually display it here.
What do you need, my thing?
Now, let's check the dragons. Let's see if we can round up a few guys. I'll take the guys close by here, so we are going for this guy. That would be cool if we got them back, but I doubt it this soon. Oh, nice. Nice, we should be able to finish a few more words of power here. Yeah, that's good. Come on, you big turkey. taking a long time to take these guys down, you know that? Flashy. That lighter has had it. Let's see, I think I've got another one here. No. I know selling this stuff again is going to be a pain, but... there we go, we've got 3. So what do we want to get rid of now? There's all of these, blah blah blah. We'll only hit the ones with 3. Oh, that has 1. That's weird. Okay, I better try these. That guy probably, that dragon powered up one of them, didn't he? I guess they don't all respect your new leadership, do they? Oh, the dragon thing. Yeah, that's a funny thing as well. That I thought, let's say after after beating Alduin, unless you attacked the dragon, they should have been pretty passive, and they should have stopped the attacks on the villages. Yeah, but then that would mean changing the mechanic they had beforehand, and more work and more coding. So no, they kept with it. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, I've always thought the same. You know, when you kicked Alduin's backside, you know, they should have given you a break. Yeah. Same with the vampires. Even if you do everything for the vampires, it still didn't stop the attacks. So yeah, just lazy. Absolutely. Let's check these now, make sure there's no more like that. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now, let's go and kill another few guys. Yeah, we've got the room. But quite right, yeah. Never like that. Where's the other one? Aquin Point was one, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a chance this guy might be back. We'll give him a shot. Yeah, he's there. Oh, sugar. Oh, he's... that's it. Come to me. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep that. You don't know if you keep farming these, the souls dry up. It bugs out. I think 3 to 5 visits usually. Oh, we need these guys out so we can fast travel.
Oh well. Could run off.
No, I think we still have a bit of room. Yeah, we could chance one more. Alright, there's another one here, but getting this dragon to land is a pain. Where is he? There he is. No, that's not too bad, it's the other one. Lost Tongue Overlook. Never should have come here. You joking me? Okay. Let's take this guy. What have we got now in souls? One more, we'll finish up another word. That's part of the job as well, to get them all powered up. So we'll take this opportunity while we can to farm this area for souls. All legendaries. Like 90% of these guys are legendaries so far. I think we had a few ancients. Oh, that's not good. Oh, sugar, where is he? There he is. That was weird. There we go. Now we'll wait for this. We'll grab the junk that's here, and then I think we'll have to lighten our load for a little bit. We'll farm the rest of these. Oh, hi Jordan. Yeah, they can glitch sometimes. Now, let me see. There we go. Only the ones that are done. So... yeah, elemental fury, why not? There. I tell you, it's gonna take a bit to sort these guys out. Okay. So the next hit should be, where's Autumn Watch? That's weird. I thought Autumn Watch was along here. We missed it. We missed the Autumn Watch. Let's go to Riverwood. Should take some of this junk. Drop the bones off and then we'll head on watch. Oh, well, thank you, Jordan. Now we're wasting our time here at night. I wonder if that... no, he's okay.
You're nothing but trouble.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky I didn't pick you.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
oh, he's back safe. Nice.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now I'm keeping that, and that, and that actually, for decoration in the other spot. Dwarfen mail helmet. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the stuff we've got to bring back. Okay. 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 That should do it. We'll get the other two. We'll drop the bones off and then we'll farm as many souls as we can before we get back. An ideal opportunity to do that now.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. If we could find some kind of container at Silver Peak to hold that stuff till we get back. Give us a bit more room.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a container here. Oh, pretty good, Jordan. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you and your family had a lovely Christmas also. Yeah, pretty good. Well, I would usually put it here, but let me see what we've got here. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're bringing those over anyway, see if we can find a spot for them. This is the stuff I want to bring back. Oh yeah, we know where they're going. That's it, that's not bad. That is not bad. So, we will save here, and now we'll start farming. We'll start farming the other ones. I was hoping I got a chance to actually do this. Oh, that's wonderful. Absolutely. Ah, cool. You got a new console? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Introduce another generation of gamers to Skyrim. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to get this turkey here to land. Nice, yeah. GTA. Oh. Ah, it's a good game. But I remember when that first came out, it was, such a, it's too violent, but, compared to what kids are subjected on TV and the internet, it's pretty tame. But on the first ones, I remember there was, oh my, the reviews it got. Oh, horrible, keep your kids away. But strangely enough, that kind of publicity sold it. All the kids wanted to buy it. You couldn't buy that kind of publicity. Yeah, that's what got them really started, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. No, you wouldn't be giving it to like a 5-year-old or something bad, Yeah, especially the ones that's like gold. Don't buy this for your kids. Kids then will go mental to buy it. That old kind of thing. Yeah. Sony dipped into that as well, I remember. When they were launching their consoles, they wanted to cause some controversy, but they did it the wrong way. Yeah, it was cringe. If you ever get a chance to look up disastrous, what was it again? But basically, you should see it, it's cringe. They did a launch of some new console in the US, in Italy and in the UK. But it's an old, I think he was one of the first ever YouTubers, an Australian guy. He's quite old now. He did a good video on it. For the life of me, I can't think of his tag. But yeah, it was yeah, something like disastrous ad campaigns for Sony. You might be able to find it. I would recommend it. It's unbelievable. It backfired on them big time. Well, what number one was that I can think of, they put their advertising slogan. There was a big, huge poster of the Sony PlayStation, and they had a character on it that resembled Jesus, and the crown of thorns was made from, you know, the X's and O's and triangles from the PlayStation on the buttons. And the place they picked, I think, was Rome in Italy to do so. That got a lot of backlash. I think it wasn't far from the Vatican. There was another one on the US, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you found it. The other one on the US as well was cringe. That's the one. The Passion of the PlayStation. How they thought that would go down well was beyond me. You know. And there was another one in the UK that glorified drugs. And there was another one in the US that really smacked of racism. But I don't know, those guys are crazy. Yeah. They're crazy. I don't know how that managed to get through. Yeah, imagine that today. Now that was back in the 80s. Imagine if it happened today. Yeah, you were finished. You were absolutely finished. There was no coming back from that. They did some strange things in the 80s. But it wouldn't bother me, you know, that kind of thing. But to think that there wouldn't be backlash from that, you know, unbelievable. Did you find that he's quite good, that Aussie? I think he was one of the first ever guys on YouTube. He's an Aussie guy. Okay, I missed her. That was stupid. Got him. Let's see where he land. Yeah, if I go down here, really and truly, you gotta get this guy down here. Ah, there he is. Okay, let's deal with this guy. Not him, just a random... He was the first, I think, or the first I've seen to come out with that article. I was browsing and it was hilarious. Yeah, yeah. But I think his claim to fame is he was one of the first couple of streamers on YouTube. Yeah. I don't even know if he's still doing it, you know. But he did another one about a game launch that Sony did in the UK. Oh, it was that kind of... I don't know what it was. It's a strange game. Breakout or something like that. Yeah, something out. Something out. Wipeout. Could have been Wipeout. And, yeah, it was dodgy. Yeah, it was pretty dodgy, you should say it. Yeah. Oh, hi, Harry. Pretty good, and you? I hope you and your family have been having a great Christmas. So, how have you been? That's a pity. I'm sure he will land again any better. Come on, you turkey. Come on. Oh, I This is why I hate killing this guy. There you go. One less turkey. And another soul. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, well, thank you. And the same to you. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas and New Year. I need to kill one of those for achievement. Really, I can't stop these guys coming in. It's probably something got to do with my level, Jordan. Yeah, farming the dens might do it. And then if you don't find one, reload and do it again. You might get a different dragon. Yeah. Yeah, that might do it. Minus the work part. Uh-oh. No, you should be. You should be running into him by now. Probably. You should be. But the game is pretty strange how it spawns stuff. I've been having problems with a Harmony book spawning. So what I would recommend is you know these dragon dens? Let's say save at Lakeview. Try a good few of those, killing them off. You know, go to one in particular. Let's say one dragon den. Go out, identify the dragon. If it's not a legendary, reload and keep going out and see if you can change the type of dragons you're getting. I'm sure eventually a legendary would spawn, but 90% of mine so far have been legendary. I got a few ancients and, well, obviously serpentines on the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's pretty dated. It's a teenager now. Yeah. And that would mean more work, more coding. And knowing BGS, that would mean more bugs. You know? So they might have simplified it as much as they could. Yeah. Even if they implemented that system, I could see that going bad pretty quickly. You know? The way it is with coding with BGS and requests, the more moving parts there is, the better the chance of the bugs. Oh, basically we're clearing up all of the stuff on the Dragonborn DLC, but we were sent back here for a little job, and now I'm just farming out a few souls. But there's just one interesting enough quest from the anniversary edition to take out. Then that's it. That's the Creation Club stuff in its entirety. Few quests to clear here and there. Dragonborn DLC is not that big. A few dungeons. There might be a few tiny little miscellaneous quests to do. Then we've got to finish with Nilot. He'll send us on about 6 to 8 spammy quests, or send us for 2 black books. We'll eventually get to the Skull Village. They have one in particular and another pretty buggy quest for a guy to spawn in. And yeah, then it's Merrick. Then we're done. Shouldn't take too many streams to get it out, if I can manage to put the time in, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Harry. It is, yeah. The whole soundtrack and music for Skyrim, yeah. It's brilliant. It does, yeah, it does. I didn't like the stuff they did on Starfield. It was too... a bit generic, you know? But it was okay. Yeah. No, in a whole, I didn't really care for Starfield. No, well, where is that stupid thing? There it is. I just want to go back up and grab the loot. Oh, so what's that? That's the first of our souls. Yeah, we should be able to get that one out as well. We're obviously missing a few words of power from the Dragonborn DLC because we didn't do all the dungeons. But we'll get to that. But I'm taking the opportunity here now to farm as many souls as I can. Because finishing this game in its entirety, doing everything would of course mean, you know, we've nearly got all of the shouts, the rest are on the DLC. And powering them up would be part of it as well, so yeah, this absolutely helps. Now, let's go get another guy. So, we've got them all from here, so then we've got to go to Northwind Summit. That's our next hit. See, the problem with Starfield is the freshness of the IP. No one cares or knows what Starfield even is or is supposed to be. That's one of the problems, yeah. The least of the worries, I would say. Yeah, with Fallout, you've got the previous lore. The problem with Starfield out that it's, you know, obviously a matter of opinion. But I think it was long, it was drawn out, it was boring, it was repetitive, and it was unbelievably buggy. All of the companions acted and reacted the same way. It was like having a whole ship full of Preston Garveys. The problem with that is it had no lore to save it, Jarden. Let's say when they do an Elder Scrolls, they've got to stick to a certain lore, obviously, in the game. So it keeps them in check a little bit. You know what I mean? Even if the game is going to be a disaster, it will still have the lore to back it up. The problem with Starfield is they started a game and they had a chance to do the lore from scratch. And you see what they did. You know, I can't make head or tail of it. You're going around collecting items in a spot that nobody knows where it came from. Now that's okay as a side quest or some miscellaneous quest. But this is the main story in the game. You know, this is the main story. Like, when you landed in Skyrim, you knew what you had to do. There was a civil war and a dragon, and you picked a side and you killed a dragon. You know, that's one of the kind of core elements in any decent RPG. There is a goal to do, and you're working towards it. In this, oh, well, nobody knows who put those up, you know? And then the side quests, to me it felt like, imagine if Skyrim was empty, right? There was no quests. And you removed 90% of everything from it. And then you played with the Anniversary Edition only. That's how it felt to me. The quests were long and boring and didn't seem to suit, you know, the whole thing. It just didn't gel together, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I heard rumours, Harry, that it was supposed to be another thing like Fallout 76 in the beginning. And I did a ton of work on that, and then I think Microsoft or something came in, and then, you know, the whole thing was changed. But yeah, it does kind of come across as that kind of game, doesn't it? And then they just stuck with it, yeah. 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 I played it for a while and it was mediocre but bearable. But I was waiting for, you know how sometimes their games are a bit of a slow starter. But very quickly I realised that every planet was the same. I had no compulsion to explore. There was nothing to explore. And even if you found something, there was nothing there. So that ruined the exploration. For me, exploration was always the best part of a BGS game. So then the whole entire game was basically, you know, depending on the quests and giving it the best score I could. It was mediocre, You know, there was some quests that had potential and they were kind of okay. They started to drag on too long and got much worse. It was kind of like playing the quests that were kind of okay, the longer ones, the quest lines. It was kind of like playing Oblivion, the Brotherhood, where, you know, the first part of it was brilliant, and then it really kind of tapered off, you know, at the end. Kind of like that. But the quests weren't good enough for me to... I would rank it. Now, having said that, it would be hard-pressed for me. Skyrim is my most favourite game of all time. I'd be hard-pressed to rank Skyrim as an 8, but I'd give it a solid 7. I'd have to take away stuff, obviously, for a lot of things. But I'd give it a solid 7. But I'm biased because it's my favourite game. No joking. I would be hard-pressed to give Starfield a 3. You know? Yeah. And I'm being as fair as I could. You know? Yeah. The graphics were okay. Yeah, but not enough to carry the game. You know? And it's only because of the graphics I'm giving it a 3. You know? It didn't bother me that much. I thought the best thing in that was the shipbuilding. But it was very buggy and very limited. You know? That was a step in the right direction, I must admit. It's a pity they botched it. Yeah. It's a pity. They really botched it. I'm sure they think within the next 5 years they'll make it playable, but by then, you know, it's too late. You know? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Now, I can understand why you couldn't drive around in space. But if they had a system, even though there was just small sandals you could move around in, but if you could have flying it on the planets for a little bit, that would have been cool. You know? I can't see how they couldn't have doing that because it's just a small cell. Oh yeah, that was never going to work. Yeah, it was never going to work. Think about it. They haven't mastered horses yet in Skyrim. So now you're giving them a vehicle. They've never done that before. But even if they had to get it perfect, which would be a miracle, the geography of the map, you know, was never designed for that. So it was never going to work. You know? Plus it didn't help that, you know, it would have been a nice addition even though it was kind of junk if you could put a new component on your ship so you could carry the buggy. You know, even just for flash or kind of design on your ship. It would have been cool, you know, to have another section in that just for your buggy. That would have been cool. But to be honest, the landing spots they made, they're not really big enough. You know, for the kinds of ships you can build, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. But, no. The way it is now, when you land in, that thing spawns in with you too. So, unless you want to waste more time on that buggy, no, I wouldn't be using it. I don't know, I don't think it's intentional. I think they believe they're doing some fantastic work, you know. I do as well. I'm a big fan. But you've got to call out something when it's bad, you know. Yeah, well, it's basically no punishment for what they're doing. They'll take the quickest option and they'll do that. And, you know, if people still keep buying it, so why should that change, you know? Why should this change? Well, put it this way. Would you call this delusion, Jarton? The Shattered Space DLC was released. I think only 10 or 12% of everyone that had that DLC has played it yet. I think their peak playing on that was something like 7,000 on release, which is ridiculous, you know. And I think when Starfield released, what was the peak on that, guys? I forget, was it 50 something or 60 something? I'm paraphrasing because I don't know the exact numbers. But I know they're different games, but you know, Elden Ring, I think its peak playing on release, I think was mad. It was something like 600,000 or 700,000. And then when they released the DLC, it got a new peak. Not only did all of the players come back, but some new ones as well. So was it 250 for Starfield? Yeah, I think it was like 750. Yeah, I'm not sure. But they literally got a new peak on Elden Ring, you know. But when Shattered Space was released, they didn't hit anything. I think it was more like 10% of that, or 15% came back. Yeah, I seen the stats on it somewhere, but I can't remember it. Yeah. Yeah. But the high that they had, it would have been artificially propped in a sense, because there's a lot of people on Game Pass, and they would have had, well, I won't call it free access, but they would have had access to that without paying any money. So they would have tried it out, obviously, And the likes of Elden Ring, the only way you're going to play that was to buy the full game. So I truly believe that, if it was not released on day one on Game Pass, there would have been a lot less players, No, not my kind of game. I respect the game, it's a great game, they did some good work. But the kind of moving from boss to boss thing, it's just not my thing. My sons play all those kind of games, but, my age and that, I just like some different stuff, Something a little calmer. Something, not focused entirely on just the combat and stuff, But no, I haven't tried it. Yeah, but I think it's a great game. It's done well. The same way Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. I absolutely respect that. But I could never warm to those kind of overhead views. Those old school kind of World of Warcraft views. That kind of, Diablo kind of looking down on a character. Yeah. But I do think it's a good game. Just not my kind of game. No problem, Charlton. No problem. And thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your break. See that? Legendaries. Nothing only legendaries. Oh my god, I can't be... Okay, he's gonna do a kamikaze dive, is he? Yeah, here we go. Just keep out of his way. There. Okay, it took a while, but at least we got him. Ooh, that's a nice find, actually. Oh, let's get his soul and we'll get another guy. And thanks for lurking, Jarton. Appreciate it. Have a good one. What do we like now? Two, we need one more. What's the weight like? Can we take another guy? We can. Let's go get him. Okay, there's another one right here in that bronze string. Yeah. I want to hit this guy. We'll never get a chance like this again to farm these guys, Now is the time. fair enough. Come back here, turkey. It's a pity I'm not a little bit stronger to take these guys out faster and save me a bit of time. There we go. We might get another shout powered up fully. Now is the time before Merak becomes a problem. Oh, ring up here or something. Okay. What do we like? There's room for one more, I'd say. Yeah, we've got 3. Okay, let's take this guy out. So, well, we're not too bothered about that, but that one, 9. Those 2 are from the Dragonborn DLC. I think there's 3, but I think the 3rd one we kind of get when we're going for Merak for free. You know, when that guy sacrifices himself, isn't it? And that will be our 26 shouts, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we deserve a little bit of a save here now for the time being. I think we have room for one more. Okay. Oh, there's 2 here. 1 there and 1 there. Sure point. Yeah, come get some. It's nice to see these guys back. Yeah, all legendaries. Hey. Where's he gone? Yes, silly dragon. There you go. Oh, we have to do a bit of selling as well. Windham is a good spot now. He's got some cash down there. Now there should be 0 chance for a dragon attack on Windham. But I'm not sure since the update, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, I'd have to do a safety save. Oh, Death of Inspiration. Why not? Before we do, we'll drop off those. Just junk, where is it? We're pretty close. What was the last one we did? SharePoint, wasn't it? Yeah. Or missing a mask from the DLC as well, but we'll get that one. That would always that would come in good time. Yeah, I might keep those for decoration actually. Not the other stuff. Now the Ring of Peerless Stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that one. See, I'm not buying stuff, but I am collecting certain things if I can find them. Okay.
You're home.
Oh, sugar.
Can you give me an allowance?
Okay, kid, money, no problem. There you go.
Best. Thanks.
Knock yourself out. Right, the ring. That's important. And that's not too far away. Now, I suppose we could stop at, yeah, we could stop at Lakeview, pick up the journals, and deliver them to Marquardt and sell the junk at the same time. Yeah, that might work. I think Marquardt would be okay now. Kill two birds with one stone. Why not? Nice to get off that DLC for a little bit anyway. No, was it a ring? What's this? Oh, that's a necklace. Here's the rings, and we have Ring of Peerless Stamina. Let's see. Oh, nice. We didn't have it. We have it now. So, have we got ingredients? Actually, we have. Now we'll go back and we'll grab those thingies, and we'll head straight to Marquardt. And then we'll finish off the rest of the dragon locations. I think there's only about 3 left, 2 or 3. And then we'll head back and we'll pick up those. Oh, sugar. That guy was brutal, wasn't he? Where's the third bandit? There you are. Where's my chicken? He's there. I can hear him. Bonk, bonk. Right. Oh, I should have used the soul trap. Yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Here for 1 second. There. Perfect. I don't usually go out to get these specifically, but you know, when I loot a corpse, sometimes they're there. Oh, way past money now on this. Yeah. Marquardt it is. And we've got tons of junk to sell. But as far as I know, we've not lost one NPC, even the villagers. But we have been very, very careful. Probably not worth it, but it's kind of fun. Seeing if you can get away with it. Come on. Yeah, there he is down there.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. I've made a lot of new contact. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal.
Okay. Oh, there's some expensive ones, isn't there? With armor. We got a nice full set, guys. Haven't we? We picked up a good bit. Yeah, we've already got these, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, some nice stuff. Yeah, we're good.
When you get back to Riften.
Ah, let's get rid of the books. Oh, I could easily fill them all. But most of them are done. There's 3 of them. I haven't got time to do the decorating. There's 3 of them back. Well, there's probably about 10 mannequins. But I've got most of them. Even this, I think I've done this one here. I don't know what I put on this one. Oh yeah, you remember that one from that quest?
I am your sword and your shield.
I think they're all almost done. Yeah, that's pretty cool, that one. You see these ones, let's say, without storage beneath? I prefer to use the outfits that have no shield. Oh yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? With journals. I think so, yeah, I love doing them up. There's still a few bits and pieces here as well. What I want to do later is just, you know, get all the junk and come around and fix them up. But I've got most parts of this done. You know, like the dagger racks. With some of the unique daggers. I've still got a bit to do on this. The problem is unique shields. You're wasting your time, you won't get enough. So I'll just use enchanted shields I've found for those eventually. So I think I'll hold on to those. Yeah, I do. That's why I've been, you see me kind of keeping the skill books. Yeah. We'll have a look at them a little later. Before we finish the Mirac thing. That goes on forever. So I've been kind of doing it in bits and pieces.
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
Now we're keeping that. Because I'm not sure about that one we have on a Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, 133, 127, that's good enough.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Huh? Everything I've got on display, really.
It looks good. 170. 165. That's good enough for me.
A man like me makes a lot of envy. You're always trying to cheat.
Can't believe much. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
No. Oh, nice. I got rid of a big piece there.
Come back whenever you need to.
Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, better balance, yeah. Yeah. Those little touches would have making the, you know, the character you pick a little bit more interesting.
Has plenty of strong drink and clean force. Let's sate that appetite.
I don't think it would be too hard for them to do. Just maybe reduce fall damage by at least maybe 20%. I doubt that would be a big thing for them to do, wouldn't it? Okay, we're done on that one. 177. Okay. The only thing we have left to sell are these two. And I'm sure we can get them out here. That's not bad. That's cool. Yeah, everything should have something, like something passive like that. You know? Maybe even a couple of little traits. But they've always missed on the little things that make something, haven't they?
May your weapon looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
Yeah, this lady will get the other one. And that's it. This was enough to bring over those few books and get that done. I still have a considerable amount of decorating to do, but most of it is done, to be honest.
Well, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
And I've got so much junk now I can't sort it out. There we go. Yeah, that gets dropped off at Silver Peak. I won't be able to do unique weapons on the Dragonborn DLC. There's just not enough in the game. The amount of houses I have, especially with the Creation Club, it's ridiculous. I need hundreds more weapons to sort that one out. And, you know, the modded house I have as well, that took like a humongous amount of weapons. Where are we? There. Perfect. Now, let me just for one moment save this here. And we'll do the last couple of dragon shrines just to power up as many of these shouts as we can. So Sheer Point was the last one. So there's at least two. I'll take that one. Now this guy I think we took a bit early. No, he hasn't respawned. Oh, he has. Hello, turkey. He has respawned. He's up quite high. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. But that's more like the mods have been doing that, like Legacy of the Dragonborn and that. But I find with mods, you know, they go sometimes a bit too far. Well, he's always been a pain to get him to land. Land here, for goodness sake. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. I'm not as powerful as I'd like to be with these dragons. I'll take them out a lot quicker. See what I mean? Ah, for goodness sake. Ah. Ridiculous. Okay, come on. Out of here, turkey. Come on. I've had it with this guy. I'm messing around for 20 minutes with this guy. Land. silly turkey. I can't even get up to this guy now. Ah. Now he'll pick another spot, will he? Yeah. Okay. Die, turkey. There we go. Too long. I just want to get these guys out quickly. But you can imagine the problems we'd have with that guy without Dragon Rend. Yeah, they should, if they can, land exactly where you hit them. And then you could time it perfectly. And it should last a little longer as well, to be honest. Oh, 2. Nice. We might be able to get one more. Where is... There's one more, isn't there? Oh, sugar. There's Mount. There's another one here, wasn't there, guys? Am I tripping or not? Yeah, there should have been one down here. Oh, there it is. Skyborn Altar. I think that's the last one. And if there's a guy here, we're in business. We'll power up. Lovely. We'll power up at least one more. Come on, you turkey. Okay, where is this idiot gone? Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think we're done here. Just sell up that junk. But I couldn't resist, getting those 9 or 10 souls. It'll save us a lot of time. I don't think there's any more. Now let's see. Magic shouts. Yeah, we've got 3 more. So we can't do dragon, that one, or we can't do that one. But we can do cyclone. So we've got that one and that one. 6. Oh, we're not going to get them here to finish those 2. And then another 6 when we get the words on this. If I fill them now, it's going to be hard to find them. They'll light up properly. So I really don't fill them until I get all 3. Nice. Okay, what do we like for a weight? I don't think there's any more dens. But we're good for a weight. Now let me see. That's it, guys, I think, with the dens. I don't think we missed any. Oh, we did. Dragon 2 Crater. There's one more. This guy can be dodgy with respawning. Oh, he's there. Cool. Now this is an ancient, is it? No, it's a revered. Eh, we got a revered. I think this is our first revered. Oh, he's a tough one. It's mostly been legendary, with a few ancients. Ah, he's not that tough. Nah, he's not that tough. Ah, come on. Ha ha ha. There, he's out of it. Yeah. He's toast. Well, that's it. We definitely cleared him now. We just got a tiny bit of selling and storing. Now we'll try and finish that Ghost of the Tribunal. Not the biggest ever thing, but that will be 100% of the anniversary edition done. And let's grab this junk. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Right. That's it, I think, with dragons, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. It's always been pretty sparse here. Does anyone remember a temple here that nearly always draws a dragon? Where was it? It doesn't really matter. The random wouldn't kick in anyway. Okay. We've got enough. Let's start dropping this stuff back. We can sell this junk in Windham. We'll be going back from there anyway. Now we'll have to take this junk with us as well. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, so we can't sell there. Okay. Yeah, I need that for decoration, actually. Yeah, we'll have to bring that back with us. Okay, we'll send this and we'll them anyway. Cool. And we need window because of that Tease Guild vendor. So let's head there. Yeah, we've got a house there as well. There's only 3 mannequins there. I thought I remembered something like 5, but yeah, I was wrong. I thought it was a ton of them.
If you've got the time to sell, usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Okay. Well, that's looking good, guys. That's it, we're done. Apparel, potions, miscellaneous. Yeah, I'll have to fill that eventually.
Hurry back and bring more.
Now all we gotta do is collect our decorating junk. Make sure no one's talking to us. There. Now. And then we're all for heading right back to that DLC. That's not bad, we got a good few swords done. And we've even got a spare one here, have we? Yeah, 1. And I'm not sure of the last one. I don't know what way that works, if we've got to power it up. I think it's powered already. Right, let's get our junk. Now straight back and we'll get rid of some of that junk immediately. Okay, we're going back. And we'll pick up that quest. It's in the temple, apparently, some kind of book.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
I don't think we'll be bothered by dragons for a while. Not after that killing spree. Oh, sugar. Oh, I knew there was something I forgot. We'll just store them. There was a couple of swords back at Lakeview I needed to bring. Yeah, we'll go back and collect it later. Yeah, for over the bed here. There was 2 swords I had, that would have been perfect. But for the meantime, I'll just store this junk. Oh. Yeah, that's the junk from here, isn't it? That's it, guys. We are ready to go. Now, let's do a little save here. And I'll see if I can pick up that quest. And that will be a major milestone. Getting out that last quest. Now, apparently it's in the temple. The journal and the cave is just right up there. Now, where is the temple? I think it's in one of the rooms. It's a miracle we got through this anniversary edition stuff and got all the quests done despite the bugs. I think it's in a room down here. No, it's not that one anyway. Sugar. No, it should be a journal. Oh, lovely. There it is. And there it is. Oh, travel to the forge. Oh, that's the one I was trying to remember, guys, forging the stuff. Actually, that's a different question up there, that's the case. Yeah, that's a different one. How do we start off that? We'll just go inside, I think. There's some kind of gang or something. This one, I don't know if we can do this without going on with the mirror quest. I think it might be trapped behind something. I was trying to remember when that quest came in. Remember we made those 2 swords. Here, we'll see anyway. If that's the case... Yeah, okay. We get a chance to finish this one anyway. Okay. They're tough little buggers. Oh, we'd want to get that shortly, wouldn't we? Okay, woodchuck. Yeah, I want to discover that little thingy down there as well. There we go. No, I'm not picking that. Yeah, you see that location there? I definitely want to get that and then we'll come straight back. Yeah, we'll head on up. I don't want to miss any of these. Then we can fast travel straight back. That's not the one. Oh, it's a bit close to the temple, isn't it? It couldn't be that close to the temple, is it? I think if we get too close to the temple, it jump starts that quest. And that I don't need that mirror quest. Okay, let me just let me just save that there for a moment. No, I'm just interested in that one. Here we go. That's it. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's all I needed. Right. Let's get back on the quest. Okay. Let's hope this dungeon is not too big. We'll waltz into that other cave later. I think we'll be able to kickstart the game that way. Or a quest, I should say. There's some kind of gang or something. I can remember I only done it once. This one is about crafting 2 weapons or something. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, what is this? I don't even know where I'm going with this. Okay. I don't know. We'll just press everything, I suppose. Let me just make sure where we're going. Okay, we definitely need some kind of save here. Okay. Oh, I see the rest are just old traps. There. That's good enough for me. Don't ask me what all the buttons are for. Why they would even do that, but... Here we go. Okay, kill the heretic. That's one dead heretic. We'll take his junk. Ooh, that's nice, isn't it? Started another one, True Flame. Another quest, read his note. Oh, we need 4 gems. Eh. Okay. Read his note. Hope this doesn't trip over something else. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a ton of stuff for this, so I've got to be careful here. Okay, we'll try putting in 1 gem anyway. Now, where are the other guys? Yeah, there's one there. Ash Falls. I think these might have been locations to put in themselves. There's... okay. Okay. Right, let's do this. It's not too big in here anyway. Yeah, we'll grab that junk. The tar thing. Well, let's see if we've got enough. Yeah, we'll kind of leave the tar thing. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, just in case something goes wrong. Right, let's see. Yeah, and lots of heretics. I don't know, I don't think any more of the junk is here. I think I remember doing a strange quest in here. This must have been the one. But why... yeah, this is kind of complicated. Isn't this the thing we do later, Wolf? I think. Yeah. Do you remember we got some kind of tonal puzzle thingy? Remember that one where it needed to be a certain value? Can't remember what that quest is. Yeah. Well, I won't open up that now. We'll concentrate on getting those other guys. Didn't we already buy a gem as well? I wonder, is that the same one? Yeah. No, this was a different one. You remember, it had to get 7, and it had to become a certain number. I'm not sure if I did that one. But I think that one was actually a normal quest from here, without the Creation Club. I probably did it early and forgot about it. All of these runes really look the same. But once we're... yeah, I'm not sure either. But once we do every dungeon, you know, we miss 0. There's one thing I did forget. There's a unique weapon back on the map. I should have getting it. Forgot it. We'll get it next time we're back. You remember that Warhammer? Oh, I forget where it was again. I thought I did the dungeon. I didn't. I just remembered it there. It's on that sacrificial corpse with the farmer in one of the bandit dens. Yeah, I thought I did it. I'll get it later. Now I'll do no major saves on this till we see what we're up against. Yeah. Ashford's Tear. Oh, would you believe it? That's That's where the other quest is. Maybe that's got something to do with it. It is part of this quest. But they'll send us to get the weapon first, and then we meet up and join these guys. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it worked. Yeah, he's a heretic from there, I think. Yeah, okay, I think I remember this now. It's kind of silly. But that's cool. We don't have, it is the one, it's the same quest. I thought it started there, actually. But I was almost certain that that journal was from there, and apparently it is. It's just we've got to get the sword first. Can't remember it. I know it wasn't the greatest quest. I only did it once. Oh, we're gonna talk to these guys.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, you gotta keep that. That is awesome. Yeah, I must admit that is awesome. Oh, we're keeping all that stuff. And the temper, that's his outfit there. We'll be storing that one away. Oh. Oh, we got the Bella statue.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
I don't know. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, we're keeping you.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Your action, all sorts of useful things.
Yeah, I remember when those things were pretty scarce. Now they seem to be everywhere with the Anniversary Edition. It's a pity you couldn't display them properly, you know, in the hard for our homes.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier now that things are starting. Everything I've got on display, really.
There we go, guys. We'll just store this stuff and then we'll hit for that cave. I think then we get mixed up with that clan. We go with them. Yeah, we tried it before, remember? Going against them, there's no benefit. And the stuff they want us to do is pretty tame. So we're good. Yeah, we'll go with those guys. Now, that's like an interesting outfit. I think we'll get 3 similar outfits in that cave eventually. So I might leave these clear for the time being. I'll put them in here. Oh yeah, that's where we'll make the other guy. Okay, the Bella statue. We'll just get everything sorted out. Now we'll hit that one. Right, okay. Isn't it? Yeah. It's a pity they skimped out a little bit on the boots and stuff, but still. I quite like the sword. Doesn't bother me that it's not enchanted. But I wouldn't use it anyway, but it's an awesome looking decoration. Now, let's head up there. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought we were going there first, but apparently no. But remember that gem we bought early from that vendor? I think that's one of them. Now, these guys are pretty skittish, so I want to be careful. But I don't. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle. What was it again? Remember we did this before. Ahem. Items, books. I found the forge, blah blah blah, before the turn, do so again when I return. For now, I return to the temple. The entrance above mine is Raven Rock Cliffs. Yeah, it's the same quest. Yeah. Yeah. No, not yet. No. I bought that one, I have it in storage, Pyro. I forget what it's for. Don't we do that on, don't we do that with the elf later? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it in storage. You know that guy with that strider, that animal thing? He's just outside of Tamarin. He had it for sale and wanted to get rid of some junk, so I bought it and put it in storage. The strange thing about it is I think you can sell it. Oh, there it is. That. Okay. We see it again. Okay, let's just quickly one on this. And then the other one. Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, we're true. Yeah, I forget what it's for. I don't know if do we ever use it? I know we need the elf to help us with 2 more of the books. I remember one, it's trapped in the floor and we gotta do a dungeon and come back to him. I think the other one we get straight from the Daedra Prince, isn't it, or something? I forget. Yeah. Now, let me get something to drink. But I have it in storage anyway. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a bit skittish. Now, I remember a decent blessing on this. But I don't think it's permanent.
What was that?
Blessing of something. I forget, guys. Maybe I should have snuck in here. I don't have blessing of something. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, what's the story? I think I used to sneak in here. Yeah, I think so. Optional. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I am really so stupid. I was supposed to wear those robes. It's not too bad anyway. Yeah. This is the way to go in to kill them all off, but there's no point in doing it. I was supposed to wear the robes. How silly is that? That's what you get for not actually reading a quest. Yeah. Gotta wear the robes. The guy knows it's not me, but we join up anyway. But that's not the way to do it. Yeah, I'll show you the gem. I think it's always been here. Where is it here? But I think it's from that. Yeah, it is from that. No, it must have been a Creation Club thing that put it in here. That's the second one, and that's the case. Yeah, we'll get that later. No biggie. No. Oh. Let's just put time on this for no reason. Boots and his robes. Yeah, he doesn't have gloves, does he? No. Okay. Pity. There it is. Okay. That was silly. Yeah, I think it's part of that thing. Now I think I remember the code. I think we've got to join up before we get that blessing thing. We won't touch it till we sort out these guys. So... okay, it's that one. It's that one. That one. Right. Let's see what we look like. Smooth. Yeah, these guys know we're imposter. We join up. I think that's how it works. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. I think there's some interesting stuff here. There's some vendors. Yeah, optional. Yeah. Earn his trust and join the heretics. Estimate for a command from the goddess. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. No, we won't be killing them. Okay, we'll join them. We'll join them. Which way are they? Hang on now. Yeah, we're signing up. This way, isn't it? Yeah, then we'll have a little scout around in a moment. Now, this is where we definitely need another save. No. These guys have got some interesting stuff as well.
And what might you need, And what might you need? Hmm?
I wait to ask Commander what it's on all. I'm not sure. I'm not who you think I am. My name is Swims like Croc. Prepared to die. I'm actually not one of your followers, but I still like to join your ranks. Okay, we'll go that way.
You expect me to believe that?
Yeah. I could prove my loyalty by praying to the goddess Persuade. If I message yours in combat, are you sure we're going to see me? Fine. Near the beaches, can we find a way to go along? Regardless, yeah.
Okay, okay. You've talked me into it.
Pray at the shrine. Where's the shrine? Is that the one out front? Yeah, it's the one out front. Okay. Pray at the shrine. That's why it didn't work before. Pray at the shrine. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Ah, cabbage. There. Now let's see. Magic, active effects. It's obviously here somewhere. It might be something. Ah, there it is. Increases heavy armor skill by 10 points. One-handed damage bond. It's not bad, but it's just a temporary 7 hours. Oh, that's after putting the 4 digits on the weapon. Let me see. Yeah, 120, which actually means 1120. Yeah, there you go. It only has 3 digits. It's 990 something. Yeah, but it still does the damage. Doesn't really make a difference.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. You speak the truth.
Here we go. The goddess have a task for me.
Of course. It's all in this note.
There we go.
Yep.
Items, books. Okay. Artifacts. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. That's the ones we put on this thing. Let's have a quick look around here. Started horde against theirs. Now we've got a ton of stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Let me see.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
We'll try and get these ones out one at a time. Hopefully they won't bug out on me. But here's one guy. We'll have a sneaky look around as well. Yeah. Unless there's some skill books or something really special, we'll leave him to it. But he should be a vendor. Okay. Yeah, this has given us a few quests I didn't expect. Yeah, we still got an hour more.
Yes, yes, I haven't got.
You have some letters for
Of course.
Priestess. Okay.
Maybe you can help me.
Deliver. Okay, this looks to be okay. Let's see where it is. Okay, okay. Actually, let's just have a look around here. Oh yeah. Well, I always take these guys. Yeah, we need as many journals as possible. Now let's see if that thing is actually stuck. No. Okay, we're taking that. No. No, just interesting stuff like that. The rest is junk. The layout in this place is ridiculous. There's a spot up here, something for armor, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's find all of this. Ah, it goes on forever. Oh. Nah, he's okay. Yeah, I think we'll just start doing the quests. This will take too long exploring this one. Okay. Aha! Oh yeah, we're taking that. Yeah, any journals we can find. Oh, Black Soul Gem. We're having that one. The rest is pretty much junk. Let's check that book. Yeah, that's okay. Heading to bed. Been lurking and cleaning up. Have a good rest of your stream. And thanks for being here, Shrugsy. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. We could probably jump from here. We can see most of the layout. Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Now, let's see if we can get all this other stuff done. There's a lot to do. Including that weapon thingy. And we'll get out and we'll see what we can do. Yeah. I don't think we'll have to use the stupid stuff now to come back in, will we? Yeah, we don't know about those guards. It might be. I think they went a bit iffy last time. But we'll store it anyway. Make sure and save before we come back in, just in case. I don't think we have to wear that disguise anymore. Hopefully not. Right, we're out. Hang on, there's something here about the propaganda. We'll see if we can get that one done. There. Okay. Oh, hi Mike. And how have you been? Hope you've been having a good Christmas.
If you've got any crimes, check in it. Second counselor around.
know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on... Of course.
Oh,
Be
okay.
careful out there.
2 hours apparently.
Thank you. Now, let's, not talk about this anymore, okay?
Distribute the letters or give the letters to the reclamation priest. I don't know. What difference does it make?
You got a
Doesn't really
good
make
thing
much of a
going here
difference,
now that
does it?
you've reopened the mines. Don't.
I don't know what they want me to do. Buyer beware, yeah. There he is. Yeah, that's stupid. We follow him into that dungeon. We want to be careful on that one. Just made a poison gives you resistance to 3 elements and store stamina. Nice. And that's probably that mod you've been using. Nice. Let me see. I'm not sure what way this silly thing is going. These are confusing.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Huh. Yeah. It's just silly. It's still put that there. Okay, we'll do this one. What was it? After midnight, is it? Right. Let's go after that guy. Just get that off my books. So midnight. There. Nick Sound found something. Kidding me. Yeah, what's this one here? Oh, there it is there, guys. He's in here. Or distribute the letters. I'll try and distribute them.
Serve House Redorin or serve no one.
I don't know how this is done. We just give it to this guy, it's easier. I don't think it makes much of a difference, to be honest. What this guy's doing in here either.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, they're not allowing me 0 on that one. We'll have to come back to that one. What's that? Oh, there he is. This is the guy we're tracking. Yeah, okay, we'll get this out of the way. We'll see if we can get her out of the house later. If not, we'll distribute the letters. I think he goes down to that old abandoned house. He's chatting with some other guy and then we get orders to kill both. That's why I didn't clear it out earlier. It's never been used before, to be honest. But I think the anniversary edition, the modders made use of that spot. But we're gonna do it. think it's that house or the next one. No. We'll see. Oh, I don't know where the city is. I tell you one thing, his padding has gone sideways, isn't it? Some kind of secret meeting, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Cellar or something, is it? Yeah. There we go. Now we'll be careful here. I think we've got to hear the conversation, is it? There it is.
Huh?
Kill the buyer. Oh. Oh, there's a mask. Now, shall we kill the guard? Completed fire beware. Oh, let's have a look at this one. Oh, pretty good, Mike. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had a nice, peaceful Christmas. I hope you and your family had one also. So what have you been up to? How have you been keeping, Mike? Yeah, pretty decent. Although, this year I developed a blood pressure problem, but it's under control. I've got medication for that. You know, I found that pretty good. It's made me pretty tired, but, you know, I can deal with it. But I hope you've been doing well. Now let's check that quest. Buyer beware. Yep. Now let's see what's in here. Now there's a strange thing in here. I don't usually mess with it, but it never really amounted to anything. Where is it? Like a secret compartment? Or is it somewhere else I'm thinking of? Let me see. Oh, we're not taking that. Maybe it's not here. Yeah, you hear that? Let me see. No, it's probably somewhere else. That's weird. Okay, we're finished here anyway. Yeah, we don't get that cleared, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get out of here. It's funny, I thought there was a secret thingy here. Yeah, you hear that? Nah, it's probably somewhere else. Well, that's one of them out of the way. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Watching some movies. Your own named helmet of gear. Yeah. Went and watched Heretic with my dad. Good. Hugh Grant. It was very good. Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, I might check it out. He must be pretty old now, Hugh. Yeah, he's probably in his 60s, isn't he? Yeah, most of his stuff would have been 90s, early 2000s. Oh, cool. No. Now, let's see if we can give those letters. I don't know about distributing them. We'll distribute them, guys. Yeah, why not? Ask about the missing card, give the letters to the priest. Let's give it a shot. Worth watching. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's see if we give them to the guards. How it goes.
Damn
Oh.
Ash. Edit. Obey up. Of course. Until next time.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be too bad.
Make way.
Yeah, strangely, he won't touch it.
If you've got any gripes, check in at
Okay, we'll head in here. Yeah, we'll distribute them. Oh, sugar. We'll distribute them.
Huh? Okay, just this once. See ya.
That's the lady we rescued, remember? Yeah, I was right, she turned up here.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
No.
Okay, just this once.
Okay.
Safe travels, Outlander.
One more. Okay, we'll wait till morning. Somebody will come in, I suppose. Just want to get that one done.
I still have nightmares about what you'll do.
Oh, hang on, there's these two idiots outside. I'm sure one of them will take the letter. I don't think it moves them from here or does anything, really. I hope not. Yeah, there he is.
I'll give you the... How can I argue with that?
That's it, done.
Fight well.
Okay, there's another one. That's 2 of 3. Okay, we've still got a lot of room. Okay, let's pick up on this quest here, guys. And we'll see where that brings us. But I've got one of the gems already. We've one in, I've got one in storage, and I'm sure we've picked up one. I'm sure this quest will probably give us another one. Yeah, so that's how it must have been. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this can be buggy getting these guys out that won't talk to you when you're trespassing. We'll see.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put us... It would seem so.
There it is. Are you kidding me? I should have known. Creation Club. Oh, we get no dialogue. Just a ton of paperwork. Okay. Okay. Do you remember that spot we came from? Yep. I think it's back there, and that's... Remember when we went further down the dungeon? I think that's where it is. Where is that anyway? It was back up here, wasn't it? Oh no! Oh, it's off the map, guys. Okay, let's be careful about this one. It's probably... okay, we'll have to go back. We have no choice.
Tend to wander Solstein.
This stuff here, I better store this separately. I'm not sure what way this is going on the quest. We gotta find some other storage in here. Oh, that's a pity. I didn't really want to leave this here. But what can we do? Yeah, that's a good spot. There it is. His helmet, his robes, and that mask. Oh, it's a quest item. Good enough. And the boots. Ah, okay. Actually, I want to keep that. Ingredients. Keys. Miscellaneous. Ah, the gem. No, the forged gem is different, guys. That one we have it's a resonance gem. Yeah. It's kind of different. It's not too bad. We should do it from there. Okay, I think it's on the other map. It's not showing up here. Yeah, it is. I think that's in on the main map. We'll head out. It's nice going out doing stuff. Been out to a couple of comedy gigs. Nice. Before that, Ed, Brian, and Rachel. I was actually thinking about doing it myself in the new year. Yeah, there's some of my favorite comedians. I've been checking their schedules, you know. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that. I would prefer if I could get them close by, not to travel too far. Yeah. I was actually thinking about it myself. But Scotland is a great spot for, you know, comedy festivals and that. No, but if you're lucky, you can get them, you know, when they're doing their shows relatively close by. Nice, nice. But there's a comedy festival every year, isn't there? A huge one in Scotland. Now let's see. The worst about that is when we go back, we gotta clear that bear. I doubt. Yeah. There's a lot there. Yeah, there it is, guys. You see it? Yep. There. Now let's check out that bear. We can sell this junk as well in Windham. There he is. Silly bear. Now let's hope he didn't do any damage. I don't think so. We're pretty quick. Yeah, I kinda like doing this one, to be honest. There. You're welcome. That bear would have been completely safe where he was, except for the goats that spawn in. He chases them up here and kills the NPC, especially that guy. Now, let's go selling. And we've literally done everything here.
What do you... Take a look.
Now... That's it? I don't think we can... I don't think those two will combine, will they? Either way, we've got to drop back some books anyway. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the... Nah, it's inside, it's not worth checking. Right. Let's go for this. Let's see if we can get that silly last... very last this time, Anniversary Edition quest. Oh, there he is. There was a guy here. I'll take him out. I guess he does any damage. Look at that silly creep. Oh, Snow Fox. Hello. Sorry, Fox. Right. Remember we came in here, guys, and I said there's something off about this place. I remember doing a quest here of some sort. Well, this was the one. Just couldn't think of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of up-and-coming comedians. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see, were we here before? No. Okay, wrong, it was the other one. Is this the one with the cage? Well, yeah, this is the one with the silly cage. Well, let's see. Yep. This is the one with the cage. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, hang on. It's not over yet. Hope it doesn't bug out. Is that it? Better not bug out on me. Ah, come on. There it is. Okay, we are going for a trip, guys. Oh my... What the... Are you kidding me? What the... I should have saved. You know, that is just ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I better save. I don't know what that was about, guys. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, really. Okay, apparently we want to be careful. We're going to fall. But that's just too stupid. It really is. Okay, let's try this again. That's unbelievably stupid.
The Northern Maiden.
No, but I was just waiting there, and, you know, I died. Apparently I hit the side of the wall going down, but there's no control over it, you know? But it wasn't even an enemy. Just when I fell down, I'm supposed to hit the water, I assume, and there's a dungeon down there. But I died on the way down. How stupid is that? Toby, now is not the time. Yeah, not even a one-shot. Well, the goat survived this time at least. But I must admit that was rather stupid. Let's see, is that guy okay? Ah, there he is. He's okay. Yeah, that was kind of stupid, to be honest. Now this guy, his money won't be here, but it doesn't matter. We can use the other vendor. Oh, hang on. I've been here before. Maybe all of the money is gone. That was pretty stupid. Oh no, hang on. We loaded up from another cell. We could be okay.
What do you? The finest weapons.
Yeah, we're okay. Okay, we'll try this again. So, survive the fall, apparently.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Alright, let's go. That was extremely stupid now. We'll be careful. Yeah, it was very disappointing. Thanksgiving. I used invisibility and a dagger and I one-shotted him. Yeah, he went down like a sack of bricks. Wasn't as good as the Ebony Warrior. He's very, very vulnerable. Very disappointing. And now we got this stupid quest, the last one to finish up from the Creation Club. So, apparently we walk into this trap and then you fall to the river, but you die on the way down. Oh, it's pretty easy to one-shot, actually. It's the Ebony Warrior is the problem, because of his perk. But 15 times damage on a really high value dagger is way too much for that guy. Yeah, we one-shotted him. I only have some ectoplasm stuff, but yeah, not very exciting. Now, this time we'll stand a little bit this way here, guys. I think that's the way they meant it to be, so you wouldn't die. So it's the second one. Maybe if we stand right here. And I'll save one more time again, obviously. Once the second one comes into play. Yeah, we just drop down and then we hit from on the side on the way down. Maybe if we stand right on it, but we'll see. There we go. Yay! Oh my good God. Yeah, that's it. They didn't say, but you're meant to stand. Well, I suppose it is the most likely spot when you're approaching it from that direction. Well, we did it. Yeah? We got it. I don't even remember this quest, to be honest. But that's not surprising. Not the biggest fan of the anniversary edition. Now, seeing that we got through that little fiasco, we'll save it here. Yeah, what's in here anyway? No. Oh. Oh, that's the bodies we looted. Okay, we don't want to go deep diving on those. Right, let's see what's in here. Yeah. He's not the strongest, but because of his perk, I find him very hard to do. They'll reflect damage. And his shout as well, it's deadly. And he's in a position there, you know, he can knock you off the side and you're dead pretty quickly. So his shout, but mostly for me it's his damage reflection. And I'm using the patch, and what the patch is doing is it's making sure he damage reflects every time, you know. And the weapons I'm using are pretty powerful. Because I didn't do all of the perks, because I don't have the harmony spell, I don't have the same kind of health. I have less than half the health I'd usually have at this stage. But still doable, you know. Yeah, it's still very doable. Yeah, let's turn off all the other ones. Just for a minute. Yeah, so we can see where we're going. Well, it's saying back this way, and that's a bit stupid, but... I don't know. This is Creation Club. They're not exactly giving you many hints in this one. Yeah, I will use the dagger for a while. It's quicker. They better give me what I need in here. They're not exactly marking it, are they? Oh, we can do... It said he's in here. Oh! Which one is that? Oh, yeah. I remember that one. I can't remember the name either. That was from Knights of the Nine, wasn't it, Mike? The DLC, wasn't it? Yeah. Knights of the Nine. Bandit, wasn't it, in that temple? It started with a B, I think. What was it? Base game, was it? Yeah. Could have been. I think it started with a B. I'm not sure. But it did an Umbria sword thing here as well on the anniversary edition, so I might be getting confused with that one. It's been ages since I played Oblivion. I'd love to play it, let's say if the graphics were fixed up in that. Maybe I'll put a mod in PC, but I would love to see a remake of that on another engine. One of the few games I would give full price for. But I would like to see PGS fix that one up. We've seen what their remakes and their upgrades are like. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard Oblivion and Fallout 3. And I've heard rumours about New Vegas, but I doubt that one. But we've seen every time that BGS do a so-called upgrade on something, you know, how underwhelming and bad, and how it makes the game much worse. I wouldn't trust them to do it. You know, I think Oblivion would be a good candidate to go on the Unreal 5 engine, probably. But I would like to see a way better engine, and maybe might be too much to ask for a bit of an expansion, and some new quests, and fix the stupid bugs, you know, would be nice. No. Yeah. Todd has a thing. Yeah, he kind of messed up on New Vegas, didn't he? And that's why I wouldn't let them touch a spin-off from the Elder Scrolls. Although, to be honest, I think his concerns, in my opinion, his concerns are not valid. I was of the same mind. Yeah, Oblivion would have doing an unbelievable job with the old team that I had in to do that did New Vegas. But I doubt the team that I have in now in place would do it justice. Obsidian, yeah. You know, I do know that their art director, one guy, I've seen his opinions of things. He's very active on Facebook and all that kind of stuff, and if even 10% of the guys there are like him, yeah, the whole franchise is in trouble, to be honest. He seems to be a bit unhinged, you know. And he was leading art director. Yeah. But I don't think he's playing with a full deck. Yeah, I think his name is Matt Hansen. I seen something on YouTube where a guy was looking over it. He posted something on Twitter or something. Matt Hansen, I think his name. I think he's art director, leading art director from Obsidian. I think it's Obsidian. I could be wrong. But he was saying something like, you know, he hates crusty white gamers. You know, there's well, I'm paraphrasing this a bit, but something like, you know, he doesn't want to see any crusty white gamers in gaming, in production, in stuff like that, and I think even buying them, which is strange because that's his core base. He did acknowledge that he himself is a crusty white male, but was hoping that somebody else, someone different, would take his job. If I was his boss, that would have been done immediately. Somebody else would have been taking his job. Yeah. Yeah. I think so, yeah. And he was ranting on. And ranting on and ranting on. And I think someone took the bait. I think it was Musk took the bait. Now, I have no opinion of Elon Musk either way. Or that guy either, to be honest, except for that, you know, doing his company damage, you know, from what I can see. But when Elon took the bait, yeah, he really went off. You know, stuff like you simple summer child, you know, you fell for the trap. All of this childish stuff from a person who's publicly, yeah, check it out anyway. Google it. He was ranting about crusty white males, and I think his name is Matt Hansen. Now, I have no opinion of him either way, and the same with Elon Musk. But if you're working for a company and they're trying to make money, doing stuff like that, no, it's not good. Regardless of your views, you know, that's his own business. But insulting customers that you need if you want to make a profit is not a good business strategy, I think. You know, so I thought it was petty and I thought it was childish. And I don't think anyone should have taken the bait, you know. But apparently he likes attention, you know. But it was publicly, yeah. I think it was on Facebook or Twitter. It's obviously Twitter. Yeah, it's got to be Twitter, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but check it out. I think his name is Matt Hansen, and his comment on crusty white gamers or something like that. But you'll see what I mean. Now, this is, I'll say allegedly, because they did show the tweet or the Twitter thread, but then again, you know, take that with a grain of salt and see yourself. Yeah. Beware the hooks, yeah. Oh, hi, Foresters. How have you been? So, Obsidian, if that's the case there, from what we see from these guys with the games they've been making already, and then they've lost really, the old devs that were making the games that I would be interested in. So, I wouldn't have much confidence on them doing a game that I would like, and I could only say that. Whether other people like it, that's another thing. But for me, I think the game's going forward, unless he was just an exception, I think they might be in trouble. It seems to be that way, Mike. Yeah. Writer strikes. I've heard of the writer strikes that would have been Ubisoft, and apparently they wanted to keep doing their work from home, while Ubisoft wanted them to come into the office. Again, I have no real opinion on that either way, but if they can do their job, properly from home, and it's more convenient for them, I don't see the problem. I know Ubisoft might not be the best payers in the world, so, but Ubisoft is all but gone now. Allegedly, they filed for bankruptcy about a month ago, I think, or a few weeks ago. Now, if that's the case, then they're probably going to go fully private, and that would be if they can claw some money back from Assassin's Creed Shadows whenever it comes out. If it makes a profit, yeah, they might be able to do something with the company. I don't know if they can hold off Tencent. They've bought a lot of shares apparently, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. But personally myself, like, if they can do the same job from home, I can't see it being a problem. Especially if, what these companies are like, their wages might not be the greatest, I think so, yeah. That Skull and Bones, what really, like, it was such a disaster. What really kind of sent it home was, they were bragging about it, and they said that it was the very first quadruple A game. If you're praising something or putting it on a higher standard than everything else, well, you don't do it yourself. It's other people that would elevate you, and that's like self-proclaiming. So that was deranged. See, the problem with Skull and Bones, from what I've been reading, Mike, is they got a big grant to do it in some, I think it was Indonesia or Malaysia or something, from the government. They got a big grant for doing it, so they were kind of partners there. So the game went hugely over budget, and they couldn't just cancel it. That would have been nasty. So they had to start ploughing their own money into it, and the game was a disaster. So it was a disaster for there as well. So they lost a lot of money on that. And then the Star Wars fiasco, and then the controversy from Shadows and a few others. They made a few quid, I think, from Valhalla. But the problem with Valhalla was it did some really shady things. And they produced a DLC for it, and they persuaded everyone that their season pass that it wasn't a DLC, and made them pay it again. And their microtransactions are off the board. Even their stockholders were complaining that they were overcharging and being too toxic. But again, they didn't listen. So they didn't get any goodwill from that either, Once they strayed from what people liked from them, and they're trying to go too mainstream to please too many people, you'll see this across the board. And then they started getting very toxic with microtransactions, But yeah, even if they didn't do all the silly things, their way of doing things might have been getting a little bit stale, But I'm sure they could have going on for a few years more. They didn't really innovate enough. The graphics change was pretty nice. But yeah, they were going to go downhill eventually. Was it Singapore? I knew it was one of those countries. Yeah. So they had no choice for that one, apparently. But I remember when Ubisoft were really big, they were putting out games and there were hits and they were even producing games, you know, for other companies, you know. But those days are well and truly gone. Apparently the two brothers who founded the company might have been responsible. But I would say myself those and a combination of corporate as well, I suppose. Yeah. But that's the way it is, guys. Something gets so big, they can't control it, and then it's gone. The way of things. Star Wars game, it would look way better. Yeah. But it would take them 20 years. Yeah. I read one post of Foster's from the producer, you know, the guys who they produce it and that. The publisher, sorry. The publisher. And how true it is, I don't know, so take it with a grain of salt. And allegedly, he said on an email to someone, you know, with the release of the one that's coming out, that the fans won't be happy. So we've got to batten down the hatches. That was the comment he made. So, we'll see how it goes. Even if, let's say, a lot of the unpopular stuff that's been going on with games that we've seen over the past few years, even if that's in that game in spades, I'm sure on launch it will sell well. But 2K, isn't it? They spend a lot of money on making a game, so you know they would want a game to go on and on for a long time, like GTA. But we'll see how it goes, you know. But you know, only rumors, but something to think about, you know. There's two brothers, yeah, Mike, as far as I know. They started off with shipping and packing. And then during the 1980s, when, you know, the games came into play, they were shipping and packing a lot of those. And then decided to dabble in it a little bit and grew from there, as far as I know from their story. Yeah. To come out already, yeah. Well, hopefully, you know, GTA will keep on the track they're going. I heard rumours that they were saying that they wanted to tone it down a bit. Which is ironic because, you know, what made him so successful was going over the top on certain things. But we'll see. You know, what can I say? Regardless, no matter how much modern stuff they put in, it will sell a lot initially. How it does over time, if it's bad enough, you know, well, bad enough really is a matter of opinion. Well, we'll see. You know, I do know one thing. GTA has been, is it 2K? It's been their golden goose. And if they mess too much with that game, their history. Yeah. Yeah, their history. You know, never kill the golden goose. They should stick to what they do best and what players like. I know changing it a bit might seem good, but, you know, there's a lot of money riding on that game. But either way, even if it is atrocious, initially with the pre-orders and everything, it will sell a lot. Let's say in the first month, whether it makes back what they spent is another thing. But if it's as bad as some people are making out to be, which is unlikely, but let's go with that. Let's say it is. They're going to lose a bit of money on that. Yeah. And they're going to damage the GTA name. Maybe they might recover, who knows. Now, let's say that's been in production a long time when, let's say, the other stuff that they're doing now, everyone was doing it, and apparently they were going with that. Now, after seeing all the backlash from some of the games, I've heard rumours again, but, you know, unsubstantiated. So, you know, take that one with a grain of salt. That they've been trying to remove as much of that as possible. Just like apparently and allegedly Ubisoft have been trying to do with Shadows. But with Shadows, you know, it was in it right from the start, so maybe too little too late. But we'll see what way it goes. You know, that could all be just idle gossip, you know. But there is absolutely no proof, except people's speculation, and that email I seen. And if it's actually a genuine email, I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, they don't miss. They won't miss on launch. But if it's a bad game, people will not keep playing it, Mike. And Rocksteady, it's Rocksteady, yeah? You know, they plow so much into a game, they want people to be playing it for a decade. You know, buying tons of microtransactions. So, if people give it one playthrough and then move on to the next game, it's going to be a failure for those guys, you know? Yeah, but that was back in the day where you knew what to expect from a game. Now with every game that's coming out, you really don't know what to expect, you know? A game, a certain IP would have a certain way of doing things, and they would stick true enough to it, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure who actually runs it, if it's Rockstar or 2K or... it used to be Rockstar. But I don't know, maybe they changed their name. But, you know, GTA is enough. Well, that's just my opinion. Yeah, none of it might be true. All of it might be true, who knows. But I think in the current climate, the way games are going and the changes that have been so quick and so dramatic, you know, one shouldn't be surprised what happens in any game. You could apply logic saying, no, obviously they're not going to do that because, you know, they're going to lose a lot of money and it's going to ruin the game. But there's still people still doing it for some reason. I know I can't put any logic to it either. But apparently they still keep doing it. Well, it's not even apparently. You know, they are literally still doing it. But at least, you know, that their devs are not coming out and criticizing their fan base. So I'll give them that. So it just might be a lot of hot air. If it's that bad, they wouldn't be able to, you know, they wouldn't be able to keep a lid on it. You know, the devs would be mouthing off on Twitter and Facebook. So, yeah, maybe it's okay. Yes, that's right. Yeah, Halo. But who knows? But look where they brought me in. They brought me to Stony Creek Cave, and I had to go the other direction. Isn't that stupid? I could have gone from the other direction. It doesn't matter. But the guy is here anyway. We're good. You see the section I'm in here? This was an unused section from the original game. I remember it well. I got up here a few times, exploring around. Now we'll have to kill the guys on the way out so she gets out safely. So this is probably respawned again. Here, let me go down and kill these guys to make sure this lady gets out safely. It should be. I've been brought back here to Stony Creek Cave a good few times. Ah, it's about time they used it for something, I suppose. It's been idle for quite some time.
What was that?
Now we'll just make it safe for our little lady friend. We don't want her to come to any misfortune on the way out. We'll clear the dungeon and she should be safe. I feel a certain responsibility to be crustier and whiter than ever. I suppose the problem is, what exactly do they mean by crusty? Probably old and white. Well, that's a big section of the gaming audience. Maybe not as big as younger people, obviously, but for companies like Obsidian and BGS, yeah, it is a big chunk of their customers. No, nobody likes that kind of thing. Yeah, but I suppose we would fall into that category, wouldn't we? So yeah, so much for inclusion, huh? Maybe they should take the I out. Being annoyed by the main characters, GTA 6. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Yeah, it's based on Bonnie and Clyde. A lot of people have been using that. I wouldn't, I wouldn't give that much traction. It doesn't matter if you're using a male or a female. But because it was usually a male, I think you should have a choice to be a male or a female. That would be cool. But, how that would go in the game and how hard it would be to do. But I could see a little bit of pushback, and not because, you're playing as a female, but you've always played as a male. And that's a bit of a change on the game. So even for a tiny change on the game, I could see a bit of pushback on that. But yeah, a lot of people might have been pointing that out. Me, myself, nah, it wouldn't make much of a difference. But I can see how it would, like, if I was forced to play as a female here, yeah, no. I've always played as a male. Now, if it started off as a female, yeah, it's more of a nostalgia thing, I suppose. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of it would be based on that, I'd say. But you can understand their worries, seeing how nearly all game companies are kind of going sideways on this thing. It is. Yeah. It is. But, no, it wouldn't bother me that much. But, let's say on Skyrim, if they did an update where now I could no longer pick playing male and only female. Not that I'd have a problem with that, but, we can be very nostalgic about the games we're really into, especially the older games that we've been playing for a long time. It would definitely kill this game for me. And it's not because I'm playing as a woman. Now, if they had... you can play as a woman, sorry. But if we were forced to play as a woman, that's a different story. Now, if the game started off originally as just one character woman, that's a different story. But yeah, we can pick male or female here, it doesn't really matter. That would be a good way to go, Exactly. Yeah. Well, they kind of did. They did one, but it wasn't Tomb Raider. Yeah, they didn't steal the IP. What was it called, guys? It was like Tomb Raider. They even made a movie about it with Mark Wahlberg. What was it called, guys? Unearthed or something. Ungrounded. It had some funny name. Yeah. Oh yeah, it wouldn't matter to me. But I think if you played if you played it for years and it was just one character and they changed it, and they gave you no choice. Yeah, there's a choice in Skyrim. I doubt it, Pap. Obviously there will be some people. Yeah. There will be some people, probably. But I think there would be a minority. But let's take something else, for instance. The Witcher. Uncharted. That's the one. Let's take The Witcher. We've always played as Geralt, right? Now, apparently the new one coming out, you've got to play as, what's her name? That lady. Now, even that's not too bad, because, they're kind of finished with Geralt, and they're going with that. I think it won't do as well. Not because it's a woman, because they've changed it too much. Now, but let's just say they still call it The Witcher, and you had a lady instead of Geralt, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I don't think that would go down too well. I think it's more about what you're used to and not liking too much change in your favorite game. Siri. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Well, that still kind of makes sense. But I think once the Witcher character is taken out from the main one, I don't think it would do as well. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just little bits and pieces. I was always annoyed with that, you know, because it took me out of the immersion in the game. But, you know, Geralt was always my favourite character. So instead of outright, let's say, replacing him with a female, they went with the next female character. Now, I'm not saying it was done because, you know, they wanted it to be a female character. Maybe they always planned it to kind of carry on like that. But I think the majority of fans would prefer if they went with the character Geralt, is it? Yeah. But it would dampen, like, if I got a new Witcher game and I wasn't playing as him, even if they changed him to another male character, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, it wouldn't be the same, you know? Regardless. You know? So it's that kind of nostalgia for a game as well. I think myself that would be the best part of it. Then, of course, yeah, you'll have a few that wouldn't play as a woman just because. I don't think it makes a difference, you know. But in my opinion, bottom line is, if you have a successful IP, don't start messing with the characters, you know. Whether you're changing the character or changing the graphics too much or race switching or sex switching, it's not a good idea. And I think for the vast majority of players, it's not about racism or sexism. It's about changing the character they like, you know. Yeah, I think that's what it's mostly about. Obviously, for some, it would be about that. But I would doubt it would be for the majority of players. That would be the reason.
Now wait.
Oh, I'm not picking any more of that junk. Okay, I'll pick it because I'm just always want to clear these dungeons properly. There, the dungeon is cleared. Now we'll go back and we'll release that lady. And we're good to go. I mean, that's my opinion of it. Well, yeah, you're kind of sex switching in a game. Now, starting off with a female, you know, it would have been okay. I don't know why they would do it, whether it is that kind of ideology, you know. But if they're trying to get more female gamers and I don't think that's the way to go. I do know that, let's say, gaming would be dominated by males to a massive extent, at least 90%. And I would say probably the best part of them would prefer to play as a male character or switch whenever they feel. But you know, switching between characters would be good enough, you know. Or whether they just want the story to go that way is a matter of opinion. But the way things have been going with gaming, you know, people will be pretty suspicious of that. And they will red flag it, you know, even if it was just coincidental, you know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, there was other IPs that did quite well that were played by males because, you know, the original character started off that way. And then they liked the game and then played more games, and that was kind of set then. And if they changed the character to a male, yeah, they wouldn't have liked it so much. So if it applies to, you know, switching a male character to female, it would be the same. Yeah. Like, it didn't hurt the Tomb Raider series and some other games as well.
Maybe you can help me.
Okay, well,
Until next time.
I don't know, I think we need the mask. Now, you see, we can do that, guys, and we cannot kill her as well. Yeah. Now let's see. Here, we'll try that one again. We want to be the good guy in this.
You want something? Thanks.
There. So now we're the good guy. Yeah, that's okay. And we still got the mask. Yeah, I'm sure going through in the future they'll be switching and doing things because that's the way they wanted the IB to go. You know, and it was already kind of in the works that they were going to, you know, kind of go down that route. Yeah, that would be okay, I suppose. Proving it is another thing. But if they're doing it just to kind of be part of what's happening now, that's a bad thing. But regardless of the reasons of changing a game too much, it's not a good idea, you know. As I said, even if this thing that we seem to be going through now with games, even if this never happened, if things were the same, you know, and they started switching characters in the game, there'd be a terrible backlash, you know, especially on the old IPs. Now, if they want to go a different way, you know, making another IP and doing that, yeah, that's cool. But now, when a change is made in a game, regardless of the reason, it will red flag a lot of people, and I'd say, oh, I see, they're going that way, you know, and they might not play the game, or they might wait till, you know, it goes on sale. There'll be a lot of revenue lost, or maybe just ignore it all because they don't want the headache of it, you know. Yeah, you'll see a lot of changes in, I suppose, the way people buy games. But I do know, relying on reviews from the likes of IGN and other companies like that, not a good thing. No, it's not a good thing. It seems if they give it a high score, it's a useless game. You know, but that's just my opinion. I would recommend that, you know, if you're interested in a game, to not buy, don't pre-buy it, pre-order it. Wait till you see some gameplay, and even at that, wait for about a month, maybe even 2 if you can, and check the player reviews on Steam. I think that's the most accurate. That's the most accurate review, you know, you're gonna get. You know. Not Stump, yeah. 7 out of 10. Well, they almost always give everything 7, no matter how woeful it is. And personally myself, you know, what gender or sexuality they would give characters on a new IP doesn't really bother me. You know, it's just a matter if the game is good or bad. But on established IPs, you know, changing the sex and gender or whatever of, you know, kind of established characters in the game, it's not good. You know, people are not going to like that. Yeah, players will tell you how they feel, even though they're not being listened to. But when they stop buying, and these companies can afford to make new games, maybe the rest will fall in line. But a lot of them have said, regardless where it ends, even if they break their company, they'll keep doing it. Yeah. Well, that's what their devs and their artists are saying. So we'll see how it goes. I do know it's not a good way to run a business. Characters roll for a white won't swear, yeah. Well, yeah. When and it's a pity because you know. What seems to be happening is when they start to do that and then they make a bad game as well, everyone then will assume, even if it's a new IP, because it has those kind of politics in it, that the game is going to be bad. So they're not really helping the situation, you know. Not at all. It's about, yeah, it is. It puts, like, if you're paying any attention to what's happening, it's a massive red flag, you know. It's an absolute massive red flag. And no, it's not the way to go, you know. Yeah, well, if the game is really bad, it won't sell, so it will, you know. But like, allegedly, and I've been hearing rumors that BioWare were kind of coaching the reviewers what to say to make sure and put in back to form. And yeah, sure enough, I think every single reviewer put that in. The chances of that happening accidentally, you know, not good. Not good. But how would that work, guys? If you're doing stuff like that, let's say, telling what reviewers how to rate it and what to rate it, to sell as many copies as possible, and you're a business, and you're traded on the stock market, would that be considered shady? You know, would that not be considered shady? Where you're kind of, well, I don't know how illegal it is to coax someone into giving you better review than you deserve to push up your sales, but it is shady, isn't it? And then you're making profit from that, and so is your company, and so are your shares. Would that be something that the FTC would be interested in? Well, I'd imagine that would be breaking some kind of rules. And that's the problem with gaming, you know. It's a pretty grey area, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But you're falsifying something. You know, it's like falsifying. If you had a company and you were falsifying records to make it look more successful than it is, that is fraud. And then if you're falsifying reviews to get money, I think it might be, Mike. If you're falsifying, now allegedly, now I'm not saying these guys are doing it, but that's what the rumors are, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, they're access journalists, yeah, yeah. It's always been there. But if you look into it that deep, and I'm obviously not saying that they're doing it, but that's what the rumors are. But let's say, for sake of argument, they are getting people to give them better reviews than they would normally get, which is driving sales up, which is making more profit, is that not akin to kind of false? Yeah, it is a grey area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's always been there, and it's a very grey area, isn't it? It's kind of like a white-collar crime kind of thing. There's not enough legislation in place, and there's loopholes, I suppose. But it definitely doesn't gain you any confidence with your customer base or your reputation. Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's all over the place. But I think we've known that for ages about Hollywood. I do know that that British comedian Ricky Gervais, isn't it? Yeah, I think he makes jokes about that all the time. You know, even when they hire him to do the Grammys, you know, whatever that is. Yeah, he really gives it to them. Gervais. Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he's been pretty outspoken about it. Yeah. Oh no, critics, no. Um, it's always been that way, to be honest. You see, if your job depends on getting early access to something, that's where you get your profit from. And if you criticize a company that's giving you early access, you kind of risk getting that early access. So there's a massive conflict of interest. And in a situation where if you want to get advice from someone who's beholden to another person, you know, you can't trust that advice. You know, it can't be. It can't be impartial. Or at least, you know, the potential is there. You know? Oh yeah, yeah. I know IGN are pretty much hated. Yeah. Again, I have no real opinion either way, but the opportunity and the motive is there, let's say, to do such things. Whether it's being done it's hard to prove either way, but it definitely looks that way. Let's see if we can store that thing and get rid of it. Perfect. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll go with this, but we'll keep this Stony Creek cave saved just in case. You know, before we stole it, and then we'll hack her. There's another way we can actually do this. We can kill her, we can take the junk, and then we can resurrect her. I think, guys, that would be safer. Yeah, okay. Load. Yeah, I think that would be safer. Now, let's see, do we still get that thing to release her?
Yeah, thanks.
That's it. Isn't that a better way of doing it? A less chance of it bugging out. Now, we didn't have the resurrection spell, I'd go with that, but I think that would work better. Yeah, I feel a lot better now not having, you know, literally, at least we brought her back. Now, that's that one. Return to the temple. Where's the other, I don't know. We'll go with this anyway. We'll sell what we can here before we go back. But I think that's a better way to go. Oh sure, far away, Mike. Yeah, I don't mind. You can mention a YouTuber, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Sure you can. Now we can sell a little bit here before we move off. But as I said, you see, it's hard to know when I'll finish all these quests because some of them look quite simple, and then this kind of thing happens. Before you know it, you're playing it for ages. Oh. Oh. The camp is gone. Oh. Yeah, they never used to do that before, guys. Yeah, they never used to do that before removing the camps. They probably need a room over the Creation Club. Josh Stryface. I don't think I've heard of him. Yeah. Sponsorships. Yeah. Well, I know you're always compromised, I suppose, with a sponsorship. You're getting paid for something. So you won't do a bad job. How far you're willing to go for a sponsor, I suppose, is another thing. I've seen a lot of people getting involved, let's say, in cryptocurrency. People with, big followings and, apparently and allegedly giving some bad advice. And, yeah, and allegedly actually, profiting from it. So be careful with your money. Okay, Windham is a good spot, I suppose, to sell. Well, hang on, we'll save because, yeah, why not? Anywhere except that Stony Creek in case something goes wrong. Yeah, we'll be very, very careful with this little quest. Right, let's go selling. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. You remember that one YouTuber? He was going for years. And then he went around to all his buddies, 20 grand, 40 grand. He was making a lot of money. Then he gave them some story about he had gambling problems and all that, and then just disappeared. Yeah. Horrible. Horrible. About 15 years ago. Not a lot. But it's only gotten better, so I'm content. I don't trust the newer stuff at all. It's very up and down kind of thing. With all stuff like that, if you have a ton of it really cheap and you hold it out over a certain amount of time, and yeah, you can get lucky. But I think in stuff like that, the vast majority of people would lose money. Getting in and that and stuff going up and down. But all money is a kind of trust, Let's say a currency like dollar, euro, stuff like that, yen. It's based basically on the government's trust, You have that money and it's worth something in that country and they'll honour it. The problem with cryptocurrency is You know, there's no one to honor it. It's a fate, even more so than you know, kind of classic stuff. You know, before it was, you know, precious metal. You know, you had gold and silver coins, and that was pretty straight up. Then obviously, you know, you put that into a bank, and a bank would give you a credit note. You know, let's say if you had 100 gold coins, you know, they would give you a credit note for that, and you would give it to someone else, and that's how it started, I think. Then eventually, you know, obviously notes can be easy copied and that, so they started to upgrade them, and you know, eventually we had money, we had the kind of paper thing. It's obviously a lot more complicated than that, but it was always based on trust in a country and the country honouring their debt, you know, to that. It used to be based on gold at one stage, but it used to be 50% and it was 20, and who knows now what it's based. So it's basically trust in a country or an economy. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know some people did, yeah. Yeah. I don't think anything is infallible in the sense that, like, take for instance, you know, even classic currency. Economies have gone sideways. You know, I remember from history, Suburban Werewolf, I think it was the 1920s in the US from reading history. Wasn't there a lot of overinvestment in the stock market? Lots of people lost a ton of money. The stock market crash, wasn't it? And I thought I read something that they piled the money up in front of the White House and put a match to it. Yeah. So no economy or no currency is 100% safe unless you've got gold, precious metal, or gems, something like that. Yeah. Artificial inflation. Yeah. Yeah. But at least with currency like that, if you hold on to it and the country gets back on track, you know, you have some chance of getting your money back. But if crypto and other stuff, there's no one guaranteeing it. It's basically fate. It's like if I picked up a bag of stones, and we all had faith, you know, on those exact stones, and we knew every molecule, and you couldn't fake them or whatever the case may be. It's like, yeah, this is kind of different, yeah. Yeah, gold-backed currency is the only, absolutely. Yes, yeah. Very pretty, Mike. I'll tell you a story about it in a moment. Yeah, precious gems and metals. Now, gems again, yeah, gems are kind of dodgy. We do know that maybe 3 of the world's top diamond guys have been storing those ones away, you know, artificially making them rare. So that might be a bit dodgy. I suppose to a certain extent the same might be said of gold, but you're always safe with gold and silver, platinum, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, and everyone was conned into thinking they needed them. You know, pretty good for industry, they're a hard substance, but, you know, I wouldn't be spending my money on that. You know, there was a small island somewhere, I think, and this was around the 16 or 1700s, and their currency was a really rare shell mic. It was very rare on the island, and they used it for currency. But the Europeans came along on their ship. This native tribe, let's say, couldn't kind of travel out far on the sea. So they noticed that they were using the shells. And then they went to another island where the shells were in millions. They brought them back in bags, and they literally bought everything the island had and cleaned them out with worthless shells. So, you know, that's what trust is in something that's not backed. Now, if, let's say, they did some kind of chemical reaction thing that made gold pretty easy to make, well, that's the end of gold, you know. Yeah, yeah. That was, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Everyone was brainwashed into thinking they had to pay up to a year's salary to marry someone. Unbelievable, you know. And this engagement ring thing, this is pretty new. You just you wore a plain band. It didn't even have to be gold. You know what I mean? And yeah, that really conned everyone into thinking they needed a big expensive diamond, which is not really expensive. It's just a piece of carbon. Yeah. It's rare enough for a common person to get it, but, you know, it's not that rare. It's not as rare as, you know, they're making it out to be. Yeah, Nuka-Cola bottle caps are pretty decent. Oh yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, you know, it's only the rarity of something. I was just using that as an example. Like they can make fake diamonds now, you know. I think they do it for industry, for cutting tools. But, you know, if they came across with some chemical process, that would be the end of gold, you know. But it's not going to be done. I was just using it as an example to, you know, it depends on the rarity, you know, of something. But the only stable, absolutely stable currency we've had so far would be precious metals, which we literally did with, in the UK and everywhere, with gold and silver coins, you know. Yeah, yeah. I have about 1,000 bottles because I started saving them on a whim. Nice. Exactly, Mike. Yeah. Only to you're 100% right. It's only as valuable as it's believed to be. There is some kind of minor exceptions, whereas the thing about supply and demand. So let's say take the IT industries and computers and PCs and stuff. Remember there was a kind of shortage of making microchips and stuff and graphics cards, and they shot sky high. So the more something is demanded, the more expensive it gets. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's supply and demand, but that kind of fluctuates, or at least it should. You know. So take for instance that take the Civil War in the U.S. for instance. When it was at its height and things were pretty bad, you know, there was people selling beans. I think for $1 a bean. Now $1 back in the 1800s would have been a lot of money, but there would be, you know, really bad people taking advantage of a bad situation, you know, and cashing out on it. And we've seen it during the pandemic, you know, with people toilet paper and that and scrapping and stuff. So it depends on supply and demand and how it's needed and how badly it's needed. So there's a lot of different aspects to it, you know. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, when society crumbles, yeah. Right. When they come out. Nice. Yeah, it's a complicated situation, but as far as I can tell, the sabless kind of currency we would have probably be precious metals. You know, cryptocurrency would be a far cry from that. That would be the last in the chain, you know. And yeah, something is only as valuable as you believe it to be, of course. The bodies still didn't despawn. Oh well.
Come on in.
Have we gone too heavy? No, there's a bug in the game where if you reload, if you're close to your weight limit, yeah, it kicks in. It's a common bug, but equipping or unequipping a piece of armor or weaponry, you know, fixes it. But even if it's sometimes from a reload, yeah. My grandma used to say that most valuable metal was brass because it spoke louder than the rest of them. It was probably right. Yeah. So, what do you mean, have we gone heavy? Yeah. No, not in the least bit. Like, all we're talking about is currency and how it's perceived, and, you know, there's nothing heavy about that. Yeah. No. It's a very easy, comfortable conversation. I can't see how it would bother anyone, you know. I'm very comfortable with the conversation. It's actually quite interesting. Oh, way heavier, Wolf. Way heavier.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't think that conversation would be in any way controversial. Oh, nice. Oh, that will do.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Oh, no problem. I don't mind it. You know, conversation has always been the priority. Yeah, I don't mind.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire.
The game is more of an excuse to be here.
What happened? What a waste.
Kind of, yeah.
Good luck. Whitemane is in a better place now. So is there
Let's see what you have for me.
What do you give me for these?
Got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I keep forgetting to fill those gems. We'll do it later. We don't want that junk. Oh, some nice journals. That's enough. Right. There's plenty enough guys here to get rid of this.
Everything I got on display, really.
Now let's see. Oh, where do we pick up a pickaxe? Yeah, let's get rid of that and get it over with. No. No, he's not there. We go to these guys. Should be enough to fit. Oh. Hey, where's that guy? Okay, he's a sleepyhead. I won't hit this guy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up. Good day. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's it. Now we have a couple of little things to drop back. We might as well. We seem to be done with this, and we've only got to Then there's some kind of silly puzzle. I don't know if we have time to do it. And then, I don't know where we're going about this flame thing. Yeah. How are we going to manage with the gems, guys? I don't think I've only got 2 now. Where's the other 2? I'd imagine they'll tell us on other quests where they are. I hope so. Yeah, let's do something with this. We'll go back and hand them in. Maybe I should have put them in the safe. We should be good. My God, it's getting warm here. The humidity must be way up in the 90s.
What do you need, my pen? You're
Oh,
someone
guys, move.
I like that.
Move.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
There we go. Oh, well, at least we've gotten rid of some of those. I hate it when we have to come back here to this, but what can we do? Yeah, there's some of that junk. We might be able to sell that in Riverwood. You've beaten the 2 hardest bosses in the game. We can demand what you want. I am Alduin. I got rid of him as well. Yeah. There's no bosses left, actually. Oh, there's Merak. Yeah, he's the only one left. Merak is the only guy that's left. Mr. Merak. And that's what we'll be finishing up this game on. It will be a while before I'll be back here again. This has been a pretty long playthrough, guys. Look at this. Look at this idiot.
You'll beg! Nobody here now.
God
There.
might get nervous. I mean, approaches with his weapons on.
Oh, that idiot is always around there for the clone. Yeah. Apparently it's something got to do with being Dragonborn, wasn't taking his soul. The last time he was put away was just... It was a time thing, wasn't it?
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Yeah. Apparently the way the lore goes in this game, Mike, if you can take its soul, it can't come back. And that's what apparently makes the Dragonborn so unique.
I'm just the cook. Let's sate that appetite,
Okay.
Until next time.
Now we'll just wait till morning just to get rid of this junk. And we'll be good to go. That's why I just... Probably, yeah. Probably. No, we haven't got long left, but we'll see. We'll definitely get back and hand in the quests anyway. But I am on tomorrow. We should have the vast amount of this game. But, you know, I kind of guessed how many streams it would take. But I didn't think this one would take so long, you know?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So it's very hard to guess when you're going to finish this game. Oh, that's cool. We got rid of everything. That's it. Let's go, guys. Okay. So what have we got to push back in? Yeah, there's that one there. This thing here, I don't know where we're going to pick up the other gems. Oh, we've only got 2. Okay, that's... I obviously didn't sell any. I've already put one there and I've got one of... Yeah, I was just kind of worried there. No, that's okay. Yeah, we're safe enough then. It's just a matter of finding them. Yeah, I wasn't sure there for a moment. So obviously the other gem has nothing got to do with it. Life and death, yep.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Young.
Right. Let's get up and hand in those quests. There's something about that stupid puzzle thing then, isn't it? Well, let's see. We've still got 5 minutes. Enough to haul this in and maybe pick up another one. The humidity here is almost unbearable. It's really crapped up during the past hour. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we've got to save these guys all over again, I think. Yeah, let's give them a little help. Hitting these guys by accident is a real problem.
I'm gonna push you down. Come on, let's see what you got.
What, do these guys just keep coming in? No, I think we can get them all. There. That's not too bad. Here, we'll leave those. We saved those 2 guys anyway. What's the story now? Down here. Sugar. Yeah, move. Where, this way? Do we still do that? No, that's it. That's it. That's not too bad. We cleared them all. Yeah, they keep coming, don't they? Yeah, they've been iffy with the lore this past few years, haven't they? A lot of contradictions. Yeah, it's hard for them to keep their story straight. Yeah. Yeah. But apparently they don't really have writers for quests. They have one guy that will be up on the lore. Strange thing to do, isn't it? In a game that would involve stories and quests, they've got no professional writers. But that's been a thing with a lot of companies over the last 10 years or so. Yeah. Apparently we don't require any kind of story anymore. Yep. So this one is speak to Metric, and that one is collect a dwarf of... Oh, we got the forge gems here. Let's speak to her. Oh, the other two... okay. Let's go for the gems, guys. What's the story? I didn't see this before. Maybe when we get one. Oh, is this the one that's been... yeah, look at it. It's in here alright. This is the one we need to kind of crack the code, isn't it, to get into? Okay. Yeah, let me check this again. Yeah, okay, we'll just finish with her. Yeah, we'll get that out.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Yeah, we just get rid of her and then we'll see about that one. There's a stupid puzzle. I think we used the masks. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, there she is. Where is she anyway? Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, she's above us. This is horrible. How do we get up? Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh. We're just gonna keep... Okay, there it is. Now. Yeah. I think that's where the other two gems are, isn't it? But the story isn't part of the company anymore. Yeah, a lot of games companies have been losing. I think Ubisoft have lost 60... No, CD Projekt actually have lost a lot in the past 10 years. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, they have been. A lot of experience gone, you know.
Yes, Sora? Azura bless you.
There we go.
Of course. It's all in this note.
The Ashen Heart. Read the note. Okay. I don't know if these are endless. I want to be careful. Look for clues. Oh yeah, this is the one. In the armory. We have a save here anyway, we're good. Now where's this other thing going here? We don't have a ton of time. No, we don't have any time. Yeah, I'll save it here again. But I think we go through... We get rid of this little thing. I'll get up to it a little later. We'll do another save here. And we're good. I'm just so tired. And this little thing goes on for a while. It's like a puzzle, and then we're gonna get another thing, and another thing, and that will go on for at least an hour. But I've done just over 6 hours, guys. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. I am, of course, officially on tomorrow again. So I will be back at the same time. Yeah, they've done a lot here. Well, especially in the beginning, I've read all the books and the lore and that. There's a few little bits of contradicting stuff. The problem is when they're coming out with new stuff, you know, they just kind of mess it up. My pleasure, Mike, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and take care and stay safe. But we'll do the usual, guys. We'll find some of our friends. Hopefully they'll be streaming something similar, we'll drop on over and say hi. But thanks everyone for the follows and the likes tonight. I'm not sure if we had a raid, we probably did, but if so, thanks for the raids. And you too, Wolf. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe. So goodbye, Wolf and Mike and Young, and of course Harry. Thanks for being here, guys. Take care. And you too, Mike. And of course to Tigger and Hufflepuff if you're watching. And of course Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's go back. And of course Jordan and Papa. And Thanksgiving. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a great day. Take care. Be safe. I think we mentioned foresters. We'll mention again just in case. Foresters. That's it. Hope you have a good one, foresters. Thanks for being here. Can we get some 7 days? I don't know if any of... There's a lot of streamers following me, and I obviously follow them back, but I know from my lineup. But if there is, yeah, if any of them are playing 7 days, yeah, I'll absolutely. Or if you want to, you could recommend someone that's playing 7 days. I'll hang on for a little bit, and if I can manage to work out how to raid them, I will. Yeah. So up to you. Or if any of the people that I followed back are streaming that 7D 2D. Yeah, okay. They're streaming 7 days, is it? 7D 2D. So what do you think, Wolf? Will give 7D 2D? That's an easy one to type. Let me see how I would do that. 7 days to die. Yeah, I'm not really good at finding new people and then trying to raid their channel. I'll see if I can work it out. Usually it's quite simple if I'm following them already, 7D 2D. Let me see how I would do that. Just give me a tiny moment, guys. Oh, it's a game. 7 days to die. Yes. Sorry. I thought it was someone's tag. My apologies. Yeah, I'm not very good at acronyms. So that's what I'll do. I'll see from our regular lineup and see if anyone is streaming 7 days. Yeah, if not, we'll work something out. Yeah. Okay, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And if I've missed anyone, saying goodbye, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Now I'm starting to lose concentration. Yeah, it always happens when I get a bit tired. So we'll go and we'll see. Yeah, you mean 7 days to die. And you too, Mike. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit dizzy. But maybe I get some rest, I'll be okay. Now, let's see who's streaming. Now, I'm back. The best we can do is Lord of the Rings, Valheim, or Halo. Yeah, that's the closest I can get. The others are very, very retro. There's not a ton of the people I know streaming. So, I'll let you decide, guys. So, it's Lord of the Rings, Valheim, or Halo. So, I'll give it a little moment. Tell me what you think. Good morning, Das. How are you? Yeah, we're just getting ready to raid. So there's the best we could get, let's say, or say something as similar as we could for raiding would be Lord of the Rings, Valheim, and Halo. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty good. And you? Hope you've been having a good day. And how's my audio? It's probably good. I just came back on. Yeah. I was just wondering if the guys wanted to decide which of those games. You know, it's big. Oh, 15 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, it's about, what, almost 8 AM for you? Yeah, it's just coming to 7 for me. I'm totally exhausted. It is a 6-hour stream. Only had about 2.5 hours sleep today. Yeah. I think I'll sleep now. Yeah, okay. So I'll do this raid, guys, and I'll choose then. So, guys, and my dogs are just awoke. Oh, I slept in today. Nice. Yeah, and sorry I'm going on this raid, but I hope you have a good one, Das, and you too. So, right, let's do this raid. These dogs are getting restless.